Alrighty, we are going to be continuing the mayhem that I've been causing mostly to myself, as we're slowly progressing through finding the Phoenix Stone. Yep, that's what we set out to do. We gotta find the Phoenix Stone to stop the Bladed Menace, because 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 I think we're under attack, something along those lines. So yeah, last time around we've mostly been collecting fragments. If we really want to get the Phoenix Stone, we had to find, I believe it was four time fragments. There we go. And the last one we still need to get is the Shard of Winter Silence, and we're racing Talia for it. This chest cannot be opened. Man, Talia's quick, you know. She's a very renowned wizard, so the only way we can keep up with her is by building an entire army and chasing her. And that's what we're gonna do. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Oh, come on, Lemons, why can you not be quicker? I think there should be a statue around here somewhere. I think. I might be wrong about... Oh, there... Oh, no, it's an orc monument. Oh, there you go. Look at that. Just what we need. Orc workers. Orc. That's what we're gonna be rocking with today, apparently. I do think we got like a crap ton of blueprints for trolls as well, ranging from the basic buildings. Right. Ranging from the basic buildings to some military units, but we haven't found a statue to them just yet. Yes, I most definitely am saying so. Don't be jealous, orcs. I'm sure you'll still be useful, right? Yeah, I think this is the second time we're going to be using orcs, or maybe the third time. Pretty cool, pretty neat, pretty fun. But I'm very disappointed about the fact that we can't regrow trees. That remains a very painful pain point. Alright. I noticed a bit of screen flickering. Let's see. That remains, I gotta see if Nvidia is acting up again. I was recently forced to update my video driver, so, you know, you never know if Nvidia decided to take that opportunity to re-enable itself. But apparently the damn thing has a mind of its own. There you guys go, enjoy. There's nothing here. Right, I guess in the meantime we can send Lemons out to hunt some baddies. Ah, there we go. Slave of the Fire. Yeah, those are relatively doable. Quite easy to beat down. Alright, and I think these guys are chopping away quite nicely. Let's make sure we have some Lenya. I hate this map so much, especially because of the orcs. Oh, that's... We're gonna be having a great time, aren't we? Yeah, I'm not too impressed by the orcs compared to the elves. I think I might have been using the elves a bit too much. Just the fact that we can replant the trees is already quite painful, and the fact that they don't have that great of a unit is painful as well. Alright, let's get a Lenya hut. I think if we want to get a Lenya hut, first we're gonna need a small headquarters. Let's get started on that. Master of Fire. Can I beat him down? Uh-oh. I hope so.
Rune warriors, stand by me.
I really hope so. Is this why I needed an army? I think we're gonna be fine. Yeah, there we go. Sloan said he's going to win this race. Alright, all we gotta do is find Talia and help her kill some guy. Some demon guy. And she'll give us her shard if we do so. As far as dark races go, the trolls are better than the elves. Oh man, I haven't been able to try out the trolls yet. We do got the basic buildings for trolls. Let's see, what did I actually manage to get? Quite recently we also got... Oh, there we go. Ah, yes, we also recently picked these things up, but I never actually plonked them down. Wait, is this, or is this orcs? This might actually be orcs. Yeah, those are the orcs, damn it. Well, it's good to know. I would have completely missed it. Anti-orc posting. Well, Istar, what is your opinion? How great are orcs? Give me 5 reasons why I should use them over, let's say, actual good races. But yeah, we got a few troll basic buildings, basic units, just haven't been able to use it yet. What the... Okay. Spam 1, 2, 3. Nice. Very nice. Alright, we don't need a crop. Well, we might actually want a crop tent. That is what we need for Lenya. I always think that a crop tent actually gives me, whatchamacallit? You know, stuff.
Rune warriors, stand by me.
Stuff. Wheat. I can't multitask to save my life, I really can't. Okay, we got some more Lenya over here. I'd like to harvest that. They don't make you use trolls so much in the campaign. Yeah, I think, like, based on what I've seen, elves are used quite a lot. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. There we go. They let you use elves quite a bit, but I feel like orcs didn't get enough love. Humans, they quickly stop allowing you to use humans. And we've seen a little bit of dwarves, and that kind of disappeared over time as well. Small headquarters, and this is the medium one. Come on, what's going on? Ah, fire terror. Alright. Let's go. Let's fight. Slave of fire. I'm not too afraid of a slave of fire. Maybe I should be, but I'm not.
Rune warriors, stand by me.
I love being able to one-hit certain enemies. It just feels so great. Let's see if there's anything up there, and then we'll just station we'll station our hero right down here, just to block the entrance. Right, you guys are doing a pretty decent job. Well, I mean, we can also build a hunting lodge, that's very important. I forgot about the food stores. Okay, that's embarrassing. Very embarrassing. There's the fisher hut. I should have a food store available. It's a forge. Yeah, there we go, look at that.
Yes.
Oh, you guys are not really fishing, so there you go.
Yes.
Yes. And I guess I can build another food store for the hunting. The hunting lodge we're going to be building up here. Ooh. Alt right click makes them patrol an area. I had no idea. Anyways, I'm gonna die now most likely. Oh dear lord. Why is there an entire group of demons coming towards me?
Stay with me, men.
Let's see if we can... Ah, shoot.
Enemies, beware.
Let's see if we can kill them. Oh, yeah, we can't. Okay, this is the part where I run.
The lines must hold.
It's insane that all of them down here are actually aggroing on me. That's fine. Look at those fire elementals.
Rune warriors, stand by me.
That's great. Alright. It makes them hold position, good for archers and cast. Oh my god, all these things. I've been complaining quite often about how my archers and my casters will charge into the front lines, thinking that they're melee warriors. And it will, to put it quite nicely, severely piss me off. As it usually does. But that is amazing, I didn't even know that. Base car for Half Glory, Blood Shrine, Melting Works, time's up. Lemons! Lemons! Uh-oh.
Stay with me, men.
Don't go after the Master of Fire. That's right, just... Okay, go after the Master of Fire. I changed my mind. That's better. Control right click makes them attack move.
It's an ambush.
Oh man, it's better than having to manually walk somewhere and then just hope that they're willing to retaliate before they get killed. Yeah, the lesser demons, I'm not too afraid of them. It's mostly the Master of Fire that kind of scares me. You know, I'm starting to really dislike this map. Alright, come on, orcs. Listen up, I need a forge. That thing. Also, I'm gonna need a shaman hut. Shaman.
Where else?
Building multiple forges and marsh caves makes associated spawn faster. Back up, back up. I don't know if they're actually patrolling through the burnt area or if they're actually planning to attack me. Man, that's amazing. How is all that information hidden? I mean, that's insane. Like, I think the game just spent an awful amount of time talking about this is the UI, this is your avatar, this is your hero character, this is how you cast abilities, this is how you use a bindstone. Yeah, definitely. I very much appreciate it. It's going to make my life a lot easier as long as I remember them.
What?
You know, my mind being what my mind usually is. But that's gonna make my life so much easier, especially the hold.
Yes.
Hold thing is amazing.
Well, I'll go stand over there.
Alright, get over here, guys. Forge, a shaman, mace carver, half glory, blood shrine. The only thing you learned is how to zoom and tilt the screen. I already figured it out before they even taught me that. Ah, there we go. See, I was looking for this mine forever, and it's right here. Of course, I sometimes really hate myself. I built it in the worst place possible. This fishery or crop tent. Sorry. All right. You know, I really don't appreciate what's forming here. Yikes.
What? I'll go stand over there then.
Alright, let's see. What else are we gonna need for now? Gonna need another half glory. That's good to know. Another mace carver. Well, a mace carver, not another one. This is actually the first one we're building. Same with the shaman hut.
You say so.
Anytime I join a Spellforce stream, I always mention these things. Yeah, I can really see how people could be oblivious to those hotkeys. I had no idea. I really didn't.
What?
Uh.
Where else?
Oh yeah, right. And I also was supposed to build a hunting lodge. That was also a thing. You three. I can't imagine that I'm the only one who didn't know about it.
Okay, fine.
Get over there. You two get over there.
Yes, work's all I do.
Hey, looks like they're backing off. Okay, well, I guess what we can do in the meantime with lemons is kill these demons. I'm pretty sure these guys are spawning from somewhere, so even though I'm slaughtering them, really doesn't make that much of a difference. Slaughter all you want. You can't kill them. Okay, everybody's doing their thing. Oh my god, you can rotate buildings? Oh man, it's like I'm playing a whole new game now. Alright. Alright. How are you guys holding up? Alright, let's see. Oh my god, yes, look at that. That is so handy. Did I actually ever queue up a blood shrine? I don't think I did, so there we go. That is taken care of, the food store is taken care of. Lemons is having quite a bit of fun. I probably should send some orcs at least to the front lines to what? Oh! Oh, there is iron right over here. I was like, what the hell are you guys mining at? But I probably actually gotta build a few towers. Yes, I will most definitely have fun now. More fun, that's for sure. Let's see, Glory of the Horde. Drummers and hornblowers have a stronger influence.
Upgrade complete.
Or the Horde, as they say.
Where? Yes.
Get those over there, get the shaman hut up and running. This woodcutter's hut most likely is gonna have to die.
Where else?
But it's quite grim. And then we'll build a new one down there.
What now?
Yeah, so one person is working on that tree and that's it. Right, that is the first one, second one, third one, and then this fella.
Yes.
I'm putting too much value in 10 pieces of wood.
What do you want?
Excellent. Alright. Do you really want to destroy this building? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. And now we can actually start thinking about building these stuff, these things, these guys. You know, get a few drummers, get a few fighters, spearmen even if I so want. If I wanted to, if I so desired. I think spearmen might actually be better than fighters, but I kind of want to create this even spread between my resources, so I'm using enough wood compared to iron. Oh, look at them. Look at that. That's pretty cool. That's nice. Alright, how's this going? You guys are still busy. My bad, there you go. Okay, the hunting lodge is doing its thing. Oh, they're done with the Lenya? Well, that was quick.
Yes.
I mean, it regenerates over time, but I will prefer to chop down the trees and probably build a mine closer by. But that's a long goal term.
No rest.
A long-term goal, there you go. Thanks, Brain. Thanks for nothing.
As you command.
Alright. Okay, so what else would I like to get? Well, probably all the upgrades that we can get, right?
Upgrade complete. Upgrade yes. Complete.
Also, I would love to get the Firestormer.
Okay.
Might be fun. So let's see. I can roll them out awfully quick if I were to build more of these things. I'd like to try it out. I've also built some buildings in different orientations, because why not? And that's when I realized that I actually am practically out of wood already.
What? Where else? What do? Where else?
Alright, you two get over here.
Yes.
Alright, I need another woodcutter's hut. Did I just pull somebody from Lenya duty? I think I might. Alright. I'm actually very glad that lemons on their own can hold the line, which is quite fantastic. Gives me ample time to actually carefully build up. And let's get some spearmen in the meantime. Support unit cap.
Building ready for use.
So what else would I want to get? I think I want to get a few totems. Yeah, totems are not too shabby. And then we're gonna use all of them to kill whatever they plan to throw at me. I wonder how the hold action would work. We'll see. We'll see soon enough. anyways, by building. Kaboom. Okay, 2 of you guys are inactive. That's understandable.
Not tired, if you say so. What do you want? Yes, work's all I do.
Alright,
Where?
that is filled up. Yeah, I do feel a bit slow today, so that's gonna be fun. Ah, my workers, they have arrived.
We're under attack.
Look at this, guys. Look at that. My towers are now sideways.
We're under attack.
Very exciting. Alright, lemons. You're having too much fun here. Please finish it up. Quick. Before this guy gets any funny ideas.
Rune warriors, stand by me.
Alright, my army is not too shabby. Ah, look at that. Okay, enough locking. So... yeah, I'll probably finish it off with a bunch of spearmen. Just so we have enough of a solid front line to deal with things. One person is operating the smelting works. If we can clear out a bunch of trees over here, we can set up another mine.
I'll go stand over there then.
For now, I would like a few fire starter towers. You know, just to make sure that whenever we go and do our own thing, we remain safe. God, look how many there are roaming about. Enemies, that is. Wait, what? Red Death? Ugh. Doesn't sound like fun. That's terrible.
Building ready for use.
Alright, so, let's get a few more totems. Can I upgrade? Yep, my food cap one more time. Get one additional drummer and get some fighters. Okay, well, lemons, get ready for fun.
The lines must
Oh
hold.
god, there's so many of them.
Work's all I do.
Alright guys,
Stay with me, men.
like, I don't think this is going to end very well if I'm not careful. And I'm not being careful at all.
We're under attack.
There, killed it. Kill the Master of Fire.
The lines must hold.
Come on!
The lines must hold.
I know, the lines must hold, so please kill them.
We're under attack.
Oh man, look at this. This is the tank that I dreamed of. Hey, Block. What happens if we build and send in a probe and build a cannon inside their castle? Oh, let me tell you what's going to happen. Our cannon will get destroyed and we'll be very sad in the process. Are the drummers even that useful? Let's see. Reinforces his own troops' battle abilities with the help of his music. I have no idea if that's actually useful or not. But if I had to guess, maybe? I mean, let's put it like this. If these guys tend to die real quick, no, they're not very useful. Oh yeah, right. But I think they just boost abilities that are casted. And I'm thinking about the totems, the fire breathers, which it might be very beneficial for, and the spearman with the scythe spear upgrade. So guesswork though. Speaking about guesswork, it's 1,000, not 500. Heyo. Okay, Lemons, you're now party number 2. Oh dear lord, okay. Everybody else is party number 1. I probably should put my my backliners in a different control group. They cast the Warcry ability. Oh my god, the Warcry ability is actually pretty good. But the fact that they're willing to charge in with their drums concerns me. Look at that. He's creating a beat. Hitting them with a stick. Oh my god. Yeah, so this is like why I'm not... this is why I'm not a very big fan of orcs. A small engagement and we lost 4 people already.
Stand by me.
Mostly because we simply just don't have healers. That's okay. Oh dear. Okay, not okay, not okay. More enemies.
The lines must hold.
The lines must hold. Alright, well,
Enemies
take
beware.
the totem pill. Don't we have... Oh god, we only have 2 totems left.
Rune warriors, stand by me.
Spam magic until you run out of MP, then replace them with new units, right? Yeah, I think I'm gonna build a lot more totems. Totems are really powerful. I really like the totems. Their casting ability is pretty good and they can survive a melee hit, which is pretty important to me.
The lines must
Oh, you're right, the buff disappears awfully quick. A mind bender.
hold. We're under attack.
Oh boy,
It's an ambush.
Why does it feel like we're not doing any damage here whatsoever? Alright, I see what's going on here. Okay, that actually, that's really annoying. I've noticed quite often, or after Lemons in this case. Oh great. She just stands around and she says, I don't really care about fighting. Speak about that. Back up. I didn't get a chance to build enough of these towers. I think more food stores enhances the HP regen and MP regen. Seriously? Damn. Okay. Totems. But yeah, sometimes it's kind of disappointing because I think our unit just kind of stands around, or Ftor kind of stands around and doesn't fight back, which causes so many other people to die.
Stay with me, men.
You can spam this and make them cast like crazy. What? I thought Lemons was all the way in the back. Why? Why would you do this to me, Lemons? Oh well. All according to plan, right?
It's an ambush.
Alright, it's the Master of Fire who really has to die in this case.
We're under attack.
More totems! You gained a level, you're now level 21. Damn straight I am.
Beware.
I think so, you probably find more stuff online. Yeah, I don't think I've ever bothered to look online, which is like really insane. Just based on all the things you can do. No. No, 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 no. Hey, Lemons,
Stay with me, men.
crap. Crap, 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 crap. Fall back, fall back, fall back. Yeah, keep going, keep going. Ooh, this is not good. That's okay. You know, I can survive a lot of things. 6 snakes? Yeah, no. Big no. Big no. That ain't happening. Alright, so what we're gonna try and do is build a bunch of food stores in that case. If it helps with the regen, might as well, right? Ah, but these guys are actually gonna be dedicated to... Hey. Bad. These guys are actually gonna be dedicated to, to building these towers whenever they can. I don't have a good feeling about this. Okay. We're starting to run out of trees as well, which is going to be pretty bad. Maybe I shouldn't build food stores if I'm planning to spam more units. Hey! Back. Idiots. Alright, thank you for dropping by and giving those amazing hints there, Rotom. Have a good one. Oh dear lord. Oh no. Oh, my units are dying. Look at that! They all just burn! Units won't recover mana and health until you have built a food store and have some food resources in stock. They consume food in order to recover. Yeah, I've noticed that. I've noticed that part. I'd love to read more, but Lemons is in trouble.
Moon warriors, stand by me.
No. Lemons! Oh god, I hate it so much when she decides to go pacifist and not actually attack the enemy.
We're under attack. We're under attack.
The Master of Fire has to die more than anything else.
It's an ambush.
Come on, Lemons.
We're under attack.
She'll get the self-heal from combat too. Yes, we should. I've been thinking about how I can spend my points, because we have so much rigged in. So you need a human food store to heal human units, elf, blah blah blah. Yes, makes sense. I will add that more food stores increase regen, just as more fortress armors decrease training times. I'm gonna assume that also means it drains faster from your food reserves. But yeah, that works. Definitely works. These waves are becoming ridiculous already. Alright, listen up, Lemons. We are gonna be getting light combat. Wait. Light combat 2. Okay, light combat arch. There we go. Wait, I already have light combat arch. I just need dexterity of 26. Okay, I can do that. I can do that. We have benefactions, but we also have blessing. Why can I not cast blessing? It's fine. Who cares, right? Oh my god, we're out of mana. Sweating intensifies. Not enough Lenya, not enough anything. Alright, I need more spearmen. That's how we're gonna do this. More spearmen. For the spear gods. Dear god. Oh, you guys never let up. Yeah, why can't I cast blessing? That worries me slightly. I hope it's because I recently put it on my hotbar.
Moon warriors, stand by me.
I wonder if control right click, which I believe was attack move, would also automatically make my unit aggressive. That would be nice. Anyway, there we go. Smelting works. I am gonna need that mine quite neatly. You guys are still busy. You guys are still busy. You guys are not really doing anything. So I'm gonna pull like... Wait, no, hold on. 3 of you are working. I'm gonna pull you 2 away. And you 2 are gonna build me a bunch of food stores. Okay, that's 1. Yeah, so what I'm thinking as well, like, technically I'm just basically grinding the enemy as long as I don't die. That is a big win for me. So I'm not complaining about this at all, I'm just letting it happen. Alright. Same with you guys, you are going to be building me a whole bunch of food stores. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be able to cast Blessing anytime soon. I should have enough mana to cast it at least. Plenty of mana. Did you pick up those chests? They're locked. They're actually sealed chests. I can't open them. Which was really weird. Alright. Let's keep pushing up that pop cap. Ah, there we go, blessing. Ooh, that's a healthy self-heal.
Stay with me, men.
Alright, look at this army, guys.
Enemies, beware.
But we're gonna have to do something. So I think we're gonna have to go in here, beat our way through these people, clear out whatever is spawning dead, and then move further down. That'll be one way of dealing with whatever crap the game is currently throwing at me. But before I decide to do that, I want to max out at least my pop cap. My tiny pop cap. And that's a Master of Fire. Alright,
Stay with me, men.
you guys can deal with the other firelings, that shouldn't be a problem. Like that firebolt that the firelings shoot is actually quite devastating. Quite very devastating. Alright. I'm gonna prioritize recruiting totems over anything else, but by the looks of it there is not a... I should rebuild the crop tent that I had over here. There's not a lot of Lenya for us to get at the moment. I can't believe I laughed at Talia when she said I needed an army. As she quickly ran into enemy territory. Yeah, excellent. Job well done, guys. I don't know if the building needs to be occupied, but I'm going to assume so. Needs to have a worker assigned to it.
Work, yes. All I do.
Work is all I do.
What?
That's how I feel in real life as well.
You say so. What? I'm on it.
Ah, can't wait for my vacation. Alright. How are you guys holding up over here, huh? Ah, we're almost there. Last few units. Come on, trickle in. Join me, as some people might say. Alright. So the plan is simple. We just punch through the enemy lines and keep our fingers crossed in the process. But in the meantime, I really should attempt to...
Rune warriors.
Yeah,
stand
you
by
stupid
me.
slave of fires. In the meantime, I really should attempt to at least build some food stores to increase our regen. Ah!
Where?
Excellent.
Where?
And did you guys build me a smelting works? Okay.
Can't we go to war instead?
The lines must hold.
Am I attacking? Yeah, I am.
Rune
Oh my
warriors,
god, that heal is
stand
so
by
damn powerful. Yeah, this is pretty neat that we can just stand here, kill everything, and just occasionally heal to make sure that we don't die.
me. Stay with me, men.
Like, this is so powerful and so handy.
It's an ambush.
Oh, that is until they roll out the big boys.
Yes.
Yeah, you keep working on that food store, alright? Alright, so, Lemons, are you having fun? I hope you're having fun. Man, that selfie was so good, I can't say it enough.
Stay with me.
It really beats our self-heals that we currently have. Because the ones that we currently have are just terrible. Oh my... Oh, come on!
Stay with me, men.
Like, we're so much under attack that by the time I finish off one wave, the next one already arrives.
We're under attack.
Ah, we killed it in the very end.
Stay with me, men.
Alright, time to push.
Enemies,
I might just
beware.
attempt to do a attack move.
Yes.
Let's see how that's going to end. I think it was control right click. Look at how many of them are burning.
Quickly now.
Alright. Yep, there we go. I think Lemon seems to be ignoring it.
Forward.
I love how they're just like, okay, job's done.
It's an ambush.
It's an ambush. I'll show you what's an ambush.
The lines must hold.
At your command. Yes, sir.
Alright, up the hill we go.
Yes, sir.
Alright, let Lemons go first. Lemons is the heavy hitter.
Enemies, beware.
I think Lemons didn't even hit the guy once. Oh, there we go.
The lines must hold.
Okay.
Stay with me, men.
That's nice, that's nice.
Enemies, beware.
That's it, keep it going.
Stay with me, men.
There is so much crap, I can barely track our own HP. But one thing is certain, we are getting beaten up.
Rune warriors, stand by me.
Alright.
Enemies, beware.
Oh my god, why is there so much?
Rune warriors, stand by me.
Oh my god, I think we might need to pull back.
Enemies, beware. We're
Pull
under
back.
attack.
Where's the enemy?
No, that's not what I meant. Keep running. Keep running. Ooh, basilisk skin. Blech. Alright, they covered her. They covered her retreat, right? Yep, yeah they did. Didn't even get to kill him. Alright, just keep going. And picked it up some other day. I think I walked into one of their attack waves and that's why we just got annihilated pretty hard there. But still, that hurt quite a bit. Like, this is literally the only thing I have going for me. Iron. We have no lane yet to speak of. Which means that we're gonna have to operate with just spear. Spears. So our objective here is quite simple. We gotta go to Talia, and Talia is through the rift. Which requires us to go to the right side. And the reason why I'm actually bothering to clear out the side areas, nice, is because they're sending so many units, it's just putting me at peril. Basically, I'm trying to avoid the rift by clearing out where they're spawning from. Which, in my brain, it's a great idea, but in reality, we'll see.
Building ready for use.
We'll see. Okay, that's good. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. It's a great objective, right? Miscarver, you say? Well, guess what? More food stores.
What? Can't we go to war instead? Yeah, whatever.
Alright. Easy to kill the lesser demons. It's the Master of Fires and the Red Death who I should be afraid of. Oh god. Those are the only ones I should really worry about. Oh dear lord. Okay, we're practically out of iron at the moment, so we're gonna downgrade the fighters. Like, part of me feels like sending in infinite amount of units is not the way forward here. There we go, and then we randomly stop attacking.
We're under attack.
We just need small armies, and we just try to wipe out our enemies.
The lines must hold.
By the way, we recently leveled up to level 21, and look at that, we're already 25% of the way there. And we have literally not moved an inch.
Enemies beware.
Alright. We'll get there. I mean, this map is going to be terrible. I think we're gonna run out of resources. Obviously the wood is almost all gone, which means we're gonna be operating with iron. Iron being the
Beware.
renewable resource, so to say.
Rune warriors, stand by me. Enemies beware. We're under attack.
And the basilisks are really difficult to click, by the way.
Stay with me, men.
You know, Lemons, I am occasionally very disappointed by your performance. The aspect ratio to stir 3. Yeah, I think they basically took a... damn it, Lemons. Here's a comment from Staggered Vagabond. The demons on the cliffs are ridiculously powerful, stronger than Oliver himself, which is just silly. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Alright.
It's an ambush.
Cool. I think he might be referring to these guys, Red Death. I think those are the strongest ones there. I mean, to be fair, the game did tell me don't go to the cliffs, it's really difficult to beat it. But I thought they were being, you know, they're trying to act you on to actually go there by saying don't go there.
Stay with me, men.
That's how I work, at least. No, they don't. It's Spellforce if it tells you it's fucked, it's fucked. That's,
Stand by me.
you know, gotta give it to him. That's some solid advice right there.
Enemies beware.
Lemons! Lemons! Attack!
We're under attack.
No, I said you attack, not we're under attack. This is a Germanic game after all. Oh yes. Of course. Germans never lied to you. Right? Okay, well, that means we're just gonna carve our way through. Straight down the path. I'm gonna bring my entire army if I can. Should be easy going from this point forward. Easy going. Easy come, easy go, as they say. Pa. Hope you're feeling better there after you know yesterday. Oh boy.
Enemies beware.
Leave them alone, you bastards! Like, I don't even see a point in training troops because they're all just getting murdered by the firelings.
It's an ambush.
Like, every fireling that just shoots fireballs will wipe out my troops. Like, look at that. Totem, death.
Enemies beware.
That guy, death. That guy, death. Like, there is no point in waiting, honestly. So, we're gonna go. This can be my backup force whenever the first assault is going to fail.
I smell blood. Where's the enemy?
Alright. Oh, great, a Master of Fire.
It's an ambush.
Alright. Oh, crap.
It's an ambush.
Oh, there goes our army. I walked right into this fireling mayhem. Look at that. They're all just dead. You're dead, Jim. You're dead. I know you're standing around doing nothing, Lemon, so I don't know.
As you command.
Alright.
The enemy.
So the plan is simple. We're gonna push and we're gonna push hard. Like, not that hard. You know, we're still gonna fight them normally. I mean, look at that. I mean, we have to go through the rift. How difficult can that be, right? Come on, guys.
As you command.
Run.
Where's the enemy? Halfway
A Vulcanoid? I mean, how difficult can the killing a Vulcanoid be, right? By the way, I'd love to come back here. What the? Oh, you little twerp. Wait, what? What the? Oh, you little twerp. It's that fire terror that's terrorizing me.
Enemies beware.
Okay. Well. Okay. Guys, how about we don't? I don't know, go kill that basilisk or something. Half my army gone. Did I say half my army? I meant my entire army gone. Need more fighters. I don't even need to kill this Vulcanoid, I guess. Yeah, they're all just dead. It's actually pretty dumb if you think about it. Oh yeah, Master of Fire will finish us off.
Stand by me.
Actually, okay. Come on. The Master of Fire has to die. He's the one that's spawning all sort of elemental garbage. Yeah, by the way, our precious army is now gone.
We're under attack.
Come on, Lemons.
Hold. Rune warriors, stand by me.
Okay, well,
Stay with me, men.
I think the whole map is just a gauntlet to get to the end. You just have to beat TFO.
Enemies
Yeah.
beware.
I think so as well. I'm pretty sure there will be a waypoint at the very end of all of it. Matter of fact,
Stay with me, men.
if these guys can die, and I don't think they want to die, but when they can die, I'd like to open up the Vulcanoid and we're just gonna go to the end. Hell come high water, we're just gonna lag it. Don't care about anything else.
We're under attack.
But that means these basilisks do have to die, and they're taking their sweetest time at the moment.
It's an ambush.
Can't even build an army, just gets murdered by firelings. Classic. Alright, Lemons.
Stay with me, men.
Oh my god, are you okay. Okay. Almost there, just like 50 more hits. And then we can deal with whatever reinforcements they're gonna be sending next. Hey there, Manson, how you doing? What build do you use? We're having a... I wanna call it a tank build, but basically we're focusing primarily on strength and stamina, and following it up with agility focused on heavy combat arch. Originally, I was I was planning to use shields, but I decided to forego the shields in favor of using two-handed weaponry, which has been pretty cool. Is that what I even held off for? What a shame. Alright, we're gonna lag it to the end. This is so sad. Yeah, the Master of Fire is just gonna wipe out my troops. That's right, Lemons. That's right. Let's go. This is gonna backfire so drastically. Oh yeah, there we go. Alright. What's around the corner?
Stay with me, men.
A bunch of suckers. See you guys later. That one? Oh man, it's not that bad. Wait, hold on. No, it's not that bad. I see buffaloes. I see stones. I see Talia. Hey, Talia. I did it. Look at me and my army. Isn't it impressive?
Impressive.
Enemies beware.
She said it. She said impressive. I impressed her. Oh, there's Ultarot. I stay dead. Blazing Band. Look at this. Ironic. Okay.
Impressive. You fought a good fight, but now step back. Behind this door, Ulater is waiting, the great demon. He commands the armies of darkness, the hordes that will soon overrun us. But mine is the power of winter. His fire cannot triumph in a conflict against the omnipotent cold. I will put an end to him. I will open Ulater's chamber and lay him low. Give me cover. And don't forget to tie yourself to this bindstone.
Oi, you can tell me what to do. Yeah, that's such a cool looking demon.
This is the end of you, demon. Look here. Look into the countenance of winter and despair. I shall destroy you.
You overestimate your powers, human.
She's gonna get slapped, isn't she?
No! Ah!
Voice acting.
You really think you could conquer me, little sorcerers? You will never escape this trap.
Oh no. Talia. Oh yeah, she dead.
Enemies beware.
You know, I probably should have been a little bit patient, wait for my Berserk to charge up. I love Berserk, by the way. Berserk is probably my favorite skill. And then beat this guy up.
The lines
You
must
can't
hold.
even beat Ultra? Come on, Talia. This is really a joke fight compared to some of the enemies on the side.
Ambush.
Boink. A glowing red key. Demon blood. A rune warlock. Rune for orc workers. Excellent. Is this your first time playing Spellforce? I've played it when I was a kid, but it's been so long ago, my memory is quite foggy.
Thank you. I owe you my life. I was a fool to underestimate Ulater's power. His fire consumed my magic. I am weak. The beasts in the crevice will find me easy work.
Then follow me. We will pass the crevice together.
I gladly accept your offer, but you should first reinforce your troops. Perhaps there is one more rune monument on this side of the crevice.
Yes, my troops. Reinforce them. Uh-oh. 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 I've been a fool. Should have reinforced them. Now the end is nigh. I probably should have built more defensive structures. I guess you can basically call it sheer ignorance that I didn't. Have you turned off the music? No, the music is during certain sections the music is incredibly quiet. Oh yeah, these guys are dead. These guys are dead. Look at this. The Devourer even. Holy crap. And it's just this eerie quietness. I kinda dislike it, but I haven't been able to get it to work properly. Hey, Buffalo. Ah, there we go. There's music. Ah, yes. The Hero Monument. Just what I needed. Wait, before we actually activate it, I do believe that I managed to get a, what was it? A level 18 Warlock. And the Warlock is going to be replacing the Priest Teher. Sorry, Teher. You're out. Antius is in. Alright, so we're quite familiar with this by now. Antius being a warlock that he is, going to be getting warlocky things. Did you see the red death there? Devourer. Mistress of Zarach. Red death. Yes, I did. I definitely did. I think I tried to kill one of them and we barely managed to accomplish that, and then I realized there were like 3 more. Sure you won't be needing healing. Who needs healing, right? Yeah, you do raise a very good point. I should actually make sure that we have a healer. Yeah, let's kick out Severus and slot back into Teher. Just as a precaution. Bollocks, speaking about precautions. What about shields? Stamina and wisdom. Stamina, intelligence and wisdom and charisma. We'll take this. Spider silk ropes are always pretty handy to have. What about helmets? Intelligence and wisdom, you say? I'll take it. Intelligence, wisdom. Don't think I have any better rings than that. I actually do. I think warlocks also need charisma. Or their primary stat should be charisma. But don't quote me on that. Some of these are actually pretty bad, apparently. Either way, so that takes care of the her once again. Then we go and we back all the way up to roughly about where my shields are, and this guy will be getting the spike shield, which also gives +5 charisma. It's robe of the outer circle. This guy can actually wear a robe of the outer circle. It's amazing. Hello. Where was I? Before I got sidetracked by the guy. Ah, right. Next up, helmets. An obsidian mask of the Archmage. Sweet. Then the last thing we need is rings. Ooh, +10 charisma. +5 wisdom. +15 charisma. Bam! Look at that. Alright. Let's roll out the hero party. Holy crap, the demons are overrunning us though. Look at the crevice. That's insane. Look at that. So many of them. Yeah, I don't think that monument is gonna survive. Reinforce your troops, they said. It would be fun, they said. And that basilisk looks rather big, actually. Huh. Level 25 blinder. Oh, there's the troll monument. Hello. Oh, apparently we're going to be working with trolls as well. I doubt that we're going to be needing them, but eh. Wait, hold on. Are you expecting me to make my way back? Is that it? Okay. Okay.
The rune's
Alright,
orders.
I'm gonna be
Very well.
fair. I honestly don't think I need trolls for that at all. But this is the first time we have access to trolls, so it will be a shame. Okay, well,
The rune's orders.
this is what it is, as they say. This is what it is. Then we'll just fight our way through. Shouldn't be too difficult. I think these guys might actually be heading towards us based on their speed.
Yeah.
And here I am, faffing about. Arrgh. Right.
Right away.
All my hero units. Yep. So how much do you want to bet that just with the hero units and my hero we can easily beat our way through all these people? And then get the hell out of Dodge? Wait a minute, what's up here? I love the voice acting of trolls, let's see.
What? Okay, okay. Yeah? Uh-huh.
It's like it's like an orc who has hit puberty. Pretty decent. Is there any stone closer by? I don't think. Yeah, right
They're
here.
trying to take a monument.
Yeah. I know. Monument. Blah 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 blah. Cursed Hoary. Well, hello.
Very well. On my way.
If only you knew. If only you knew. Yes. If only I knew. Right. Look at that. We basically like went from almost level 20 to 21 XP wise. We almost filled up an entire bar. Of course I don't know. Of course I don't know. Who do you take me for? Some educated person? I'm clueless.
Enemies beware.
Yeah, that's right, Talia. Fight. Ooh, we do have access to freeze. That's nice.
Yeah, yeah.
Uh-oh. They actually are coming for me. I knew it. I can actually say I knew it. Okay. Alright,
Yes, forward.
this is it, guys. Let's go home. Wait a minute.
Let's go. To adventure.
That leads nowhere? Why does that lead to nowhere? That's weird. That's really weird. Huh. Well, let's go home.
Quickly now.
I actually thought it connected to the bottom. I was like, oh yeah, that's pretty cool. Not cool enough.
Now.
Alright, we just have to find our way through the crevice and probably kill everything that's trying to rush us. I think all those units that just rushed our base are gonna bum rush us. Yep, yeah they are, okay. Alright. So we're gonna first sit back. At least these guys are quite tanky, look at them.
Quickly now.
Alright,
Now. For the order.
so first we're gonna deal with them bum rushing us and then we'll fight our way through.
At your command. They're everywhere. On my way.
Okay, I changed my mind, back up.
At your command.
Talia!
Reinforce. They're everywhere.
I'm ready. Enemies.
Ooh, look at her go. Wait a minute. Talia! What are you doing?
An enemy attack. Reinforce the defenses.
Damn it! Talia!
Destiny awaits.
Oh no!
On my command.
The rune calls.
The rune's orders.
What does the rune desire?
Oh god, she's gonna get
On
us
my
killed.
command.
She's gonna
I'm
get us
ready.
killed. Alright, healing aura, right. Very important to have. Let's see. Aura of slow fighting, very important to have as well. She's gonna get me killed.
Here.
Oh, look at that. Alright, here's
Let's
wave
go.
number 2. Let's go.
Into battle we go.
Be careful with me. At first I thought it won't actually do any friendly damage. Until I started seeing the damage numbers roll in. And that's when I knew.
Close the ranks.
Also, I don't think it actually damages her, which is even more ironic.
Shall not fail.
Alright, this is the wave that I'm not terrified of. Okay,
Let's go.
not even the bad one.
At your service. Very well. Will be done for the glory of our
On my
Unir.
command. To adventure. At arms, men.
What does the
For the
rune
runes at your command.
Hold on, men.
Back. We must drive them back.
Whoa! Well, oh no. No, 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 no.
The lines must hold. Forward.
Why?
Follow me.
Why must you forsake me?
On my side. For the rune.
Talia! Alright, I think I need to stop summoning the trolls. It's actually really bad on my room power.
Hold on, men.
Talia! Not again! Alright. I think that was the entire bum rush.
Destiny.
Firelings do quite a bit of damage. That's the only thing that I'm a bit worried and afraid about. Alright, we have access to a quarry and we have access to a woodcutter's hut. Let's put that to good use. I feel like I was actually supposed to lose the left base. I was kind of like supposed to build up and ensure that that won't happen. But since I literally had nothing there, well, we all know how that ended. That's perfect. Death. Rom. That's good. Yeah, they also deactivated the bindstone. That's a shame. Right, just gotta wait for these heroes to respawn, right?
Here.
At your service.
Twill be done.
Like, I think in general the Aura of Healing is really powerful. Dominate is pretty neat, but I don't think I've been able to dominate anybody just yet. Yeah, Talia's gonna be it's gonna be the biggest obstacle to overcome here. Not the enemies or the crevice, Talia. And she calls herself a great wizard. What a joke. That's right. Work, my friends. Work. Very satisfying. I mean, we're not going to be using the stone. Yeah, not to mention the Aura of Slow. The Aura of Slow. Very big fan of that.
Destiny awaits.
But it's actually on this priest, the Warlock. So I'm not actually able to use it yet. Why does a fighter have true shot? What kind of insanity is that? Tar's hat. We still have Tar's hat, that's good. Classic. Alright. Now that the orc statue is deactivated, we might as well switch out the gems. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Look at that, the aura of slow fighting.
Right away.
Yes.
Alright. Let's go, guys. Time for some ass whooping. Not you, Talia. Not you. I wonder if I... one hand I want to say, like, I wonder if I should keep Lemons back. So because Talia is following Lemons. If Lemons is not there, then Talia can't freeze her guys.
Follow me.
I know what you're planning to do there, Talia. Don't even think about it.
Here. Quickly.
But then on the
now.
other hand, Lemons is the one that
Quickly
can
now.
do, like, triple the amount of damage the other guys do.
To adventure.
We'll see. We'll see how this is going to end. Let's just hope Lemons doesn't die in the process.
On my command. Quickly now.
Alright, Talia. This is it.
What does the rune desire?
Destiny awaits. For freedom.
And now you don't cast
Service.
They're everywhere.
your nonsense. Damn
I'm
it.
ready.
The rune's
Enemies,
orders.
beware.
An enemy
An
attack.
enemy attack.
Hold on, men.
No, no!
We must drive them back. Reinforce
Why
the
don't I pay
defenses.
attention to it?
Back. We must drive them back.
Let's go.
The rune
Very well.
evolved.
An enemy attack.
I'm ready.
Ah, we lost somebody. Crap. Damn it, Talia. It's so hard because I have to pay attention to 4 different things and then she casts,
Reinforce the defenses.
she basically casts Splat and I go Splat.
Let's go.
Ah, a fallen hero. Oh. Wait. Why wasn't the... Huh, those auras weren't active anymore. Interesting. Maybe I just keep forgetting to, or
What is the
maybe
rune
I just keep
desire?
turning them off when they're actually on. I know they're a mana drain, that's the only downside.
The rune calls.
Ready and able.
Okay. Either way, we know how the story goes from this point forward. We just press back, we kill them, and free them. Everybody's happy. Just gotta get Artemis back. I'm really surprised how quickly people die, but I like to blame like 50% of that on Talia. Talia did something really nasty. Something really painful. Those ice storms, those hail storms, those are painful. Really, really painful. By the way, imagine if we had an army, right? We had actual troops walking around. Talia will just annihilate them. Period.
Yes. Forwards. Follow me.
She will just kill them.
Quickly
No
now.
remorse whatsoever.
Attack.
The rune's orders. Very well. Attack.
What does the rune desire?
Close the ranks. On, men.
Yes.
Hold on, men.
Ready
Stay with
and
me,
able.
men.
At your service.
Wow,
On my
she
command.
didn't cast Firestorm.
For Aonir.
Alright, can't wait for her to cast
Hold on,
Ice
men.
Storm.
We must drive
Back,
them
back, 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 back!
Stay with me, men.
Well, I'm starting to learn. That's a good start.
Reinforce the defenses.
The
They're
lines must
everywhere.
hold.
Guys, I...
Follow me.
Okay, I'm not starting to learn. I'm kidding.
Captured right away.
Destiny awaits. On my commands, go. I'm ready. To adventure. I shall not fail. For freedom.
Alright. I like her a lot better when she's just casting Freeze instead of Heal.
Let's go.
Oh god, there's so much to fight through.
Let's go.
Are we even gonna make
To
it?
adventure.
Uh,
Forwards.
question is, what are these guys planning to do? If you're planning to go back up there, that would be fantastic. Alright, we'll let them pass by. There's more demons down here. Like, I feel like being patient and waiting for big groups to disappear is just kind of pointless. Because every second we wait basically means it's more likely that the areas I just cleared are gonna get reinforced again. But I can't simply run past them anymore. That's out of the question. Talia will flip. And probably die. And that fire terror is just gonna cast Firestorm. Yeah, they're heading to me. They're heading to me.
The runes will be done.
I'm ready.
Look at that, guys. I'm using the H key. I'm holding in place. Alright, nope, still holding. Okay, there we go.
Ready and for the glory of Aunir.
The lines must
Well,
hold.
the rune.
Shall not fail.
That's your command.
Doing it.
Attack.
Oh, this is so great.
To adventure. Let's go. At arms, men.
My poor friend.
Reinforce the defenses.
Reinforce the defenses.
Reinforce the defenses.
Uh,
Now,
Reinforce
it's an
the
ambush.
They're everywhere.
no, no,
Close the ranks.
Hold on.
no.
Yes, forward. Attack.
Hold on, men.
Destiny.
Back. We must drive them back.
No,
Very well.
don't tell me.
Away.
Don't tell me.
On my way.
Yes.
What does
Don't
I
tell me.
desire?
He's so dead. He is so dead.
Ready and able. Back. We must drive them back.
We must drive them
Into
back.
battle we go.
Talia, where are you going?
They're everywhere. Everywhere.
Follow me. For
Oh my lord.
Hold on, men.
Stay with me, men.
Holy crap, I actually can't keep up.
Calls.
At your command. On my way.
Oh my god, I can actually not keep up.
Follow me.
Ready and able.
Enemies. beware.
No, 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 don't do it. Talia, 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 don't, no.
We're under attack.
At your service.
It's an ambush.
You know, I'm not too disappointed about doing it this way around.
Very well.
We're under attack.
Like, this kind of works. We're just using the aura from Terror,
At your service.
and we have the archer shoot, and the other guys are staying far enough behind to, you know, not get killed whenever Talia is gonna cast what she's gonna cast.
We're under attack.
Alright? You're still not gonna cast it, Talia? Come on. Don't be like that. We all know you want to cast Ice Storm. Alright.
Slowly down.
Cool. Huh. This isn't too bad.
Carefully now.
Oh balls.
At your service. Very well.
Okay. This is where the problems might actually start. Talia?
Stand by me.
Talia?
What does the room desire? An
What
enemy
does the
attack.
room desire?
Rune warriors.
At your
You know you want to, Talia.
An enemy attack. Ready and able. Understood.
We must drive them
Enemies,
back.
beware. On my command. I'm ready. Here, follow me.
No! No!
Here,
Why is it that the one time I want Talia to cast her damn Ice Storm, she refuses to do so? I can't believe it. This
shall
woman,
not fail. Forwards.
no respect.
Now,
Alright. We're halfway there.
attack.
Now she's going to cast it, right? Don't.
Forwards.
Thank God, okay.
For our near. Destiny.
God,
At your
Guys.
service.
Oh my... No. No. No.
We're under attack.
An enemy attack.
Oh, that's nice.
Follow me.
At your command.
Destiny awaits.
Reinforce the defenses.
Alright,
The rune's orders. Yes.
The rune's orders.
okay.
Rune warriors.
Alright, I have some
stand
good
by
news, I have some bad news.
At your service.
I'm struggling. I am really struggling to get through this, but for getting through this, that's both the good and the bad news, by the way. It looks like the crevice is not filling back up with enemies either. I think part of it is just simple bias.
Ready and able. Understood.
The lines must
I
hold.
think part of that is just simple bias on my end.
At your command.
The
Run!
lines must hold.
Oh, okay, we made it.
Ready and able.
Are you done, Talia? Alright, she's done.
Enemies beware.
Like, maybe they're just reinforcing normally from one area, which is here up front, and that's how they fill up the crevice, and since we're killing everything in our sight,
Here.
they can simply fill up the crevice, dear lord.
Let's go.
Ah,
The rune on my way.
okay. Oh dear god,
Rune's orders.
Enemies beware.
Talia?
An enemy attack.
Does the rune design?
Right away. Onward, warrior.
At your command.
On my way.
We're under attack.
Talia, I swear to god, this is the time to use Ice Storm.
Reinforce the defenses.
You're never gonna get a better time.
Close the ranks.
The lines must hold.
Okay,
Hold on, men.
We're under attack.
I hate Talia. I hate Talia so much. I hate her so much.
Stand by me.
At your service.
For the light.
I hate her so much.
Enemies beware.
This is insane. Come on, Talia. Talia, why?
Orders.
Why would you do this to me, Talia?
An enemy attack.
Oh my god, Lemons will actually die here.
We must drive them back.
Oh my god. Talia.
Rune call.
I'm ready.
Talia.
Follow me.
Alright, Talia, good luck. Have fun. See you later. Bye. I'm sure Talia will be fine, right? Yeah, she'll be fine.
Now.
Right, Talia? Why are we protecting Talia? She can easily take care of herself. I will say I won't have played this game in 2003. Well, trust me, you're missing out. It's a great game. Oh, besides Talia. Oh man, Warcraft 3. But F this, you have Warcraft 3 Reforged. You know, you won't even play the game now. Ah, look, Talia might actually finally die.
On my to adventure.
What does the rune desire?
Here.
At your command. Right away. Reinforce the defenses.
The rune will be done.
Oh my god, if the amount of enemies doesn't stop
Hold on.
going away right now, I'm gonna be so pissed. Come on!
Close the
The
ranks.
lines must hold.
Like for every freaking cluster I kill, there is instantly a new cluster for me to deal with.
An enemy attack.
It's an ambush.
Do they actually expect me to bring troops to this? Oh my god, they might actually expect me to bring troops to this. That's so stupid.
We're under attack.
There, I said it. That's so stupid. That's right, Talia. Walk away.
At your service.
No! No!
I'm ready.
Close the ranks.
I'm just gonna. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Period.
At your command.
Talia,
Yes.
Talia, please defend yourself.
Now for our near.
Okay, this is it. This is our chance. Move it. Go, 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 go. Fast. Holy
Let's go.
Talia,
Let's
Talia,
go. For the order.
Talia, please.
Hold on, men.
Shall not fail.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Reinforce the defenses.
Quickly for freedom.
Please tell me I just wiped out the entire map and nothing else is gonna come my way anymore. Please.
Let's go.
Talia,
Follow me.
Talia.
Forward.
I see stuff moving down here, by the way. Not happy about it. Means they're filling back up again. Talia! Talia can run.
Follow me.
We're saved. Oh, yes, we're saved. this mission, it's
Ready and able.
something, alright. It's not. It's bad. It's really
I'm
bad.
ready.
Really bad and painful.
To adventure.
Like, it's so devastating. Like, you have to fight through 40 demons at the very end. And just pray that you're gonna survive it. I think if I had fought alongside with Talia, who was
On
kind
my
of just
command.
standing around, I would have definitely died. But like, on the other hand, Talia has this Ice Storm ability that actually will take care of big groups of enemy, and she just doesn't cast it. Anyways, we have successfully escorted her past the crevice. We did it.
You saved my life, Rune Warrior. Forgive my arrogant remarks before. So you're looking for my fragment?
Yes, that I am.
I hate to part with it, but it is a small price for my life. Take it. It belongs to you. Good luck with it. Whatever you need it for. Farewell.
I'm sorry, Talia, that doesn't make up. That doesn't make up for the hellhole you just put me through. But yeah, these these things might actually now finally, we can finally open it with the red sinister key. With a click, the key unlocks the lock, and the chest can now be opened. You pull the key back out of the lock. Ooh. Ooh. Stone of Eternal Fire. Man, we have so many of those.
Very well.
Keep going. You can do it. I believe in you. To her. I mean, if we ever need XP, we can always grind over here. Yes, music intensifies quite dramatically. Nice. Alright, we got some interesting units. Let's see. We got a veteran. And we got a hornblower. Okay, that's cool. Cool. We got a large headquarters. We got a dark forge. We already had the medium one, and we already had the drummer, and then we also have trolls. We got a hurler. We already had that guy, right? Oh, I thought we did, but apparently we didn't. Okay. A bouncer. Bounce, take a bounce. Or a corpse collector. What the hell does a corpse collector do? Well, I mean, collects corpses, obviously. Huh. A stone thrower, that must be the defensive tower, and an iron house, which is probably where we will end up storing the iron.
On my command. At arms, men.
Good job surviving there to her, I'm proud of you. So if we ever need to level, we can come back here, get some free XP points. That easy. For now, let's tell our friends the good news. We have finally collected the 4 fragment pieces, and we can now trade that for Phoenix Stone. Go for it, lemons, and tell the good news. Also, I should be really careful at the moment. There are still Medusas, or Medusae. No, there's still a Medusa or 2 running around, and they might make my life a living nightmare. Oh yeah, and we also gotta search for shadows, and the best place to start is where we first saw them. Which is the wind walls, which I guess I could go there. Didn't really feel inclined to do that just yet, but it's definitely a possibility. And that will be the north and the south wind walls. I think the south wind walls is where the dwarves are at, whereas the north wind walls, wait. Yeah. Is another place north of the south wind walls. We're gonna have to wait for it to back out. Wait, hold on. I'm having issues, okay? Don't judge. I could have easily just used the bindstone to get here. I'm having issues. Tell me something new. Tell me something new. Ah. Alright, come on, Lemons, hurry up. We haven't gotten all day. Once we have the Phoenix Stone, we can finally go back to HQ and tell the whatever his face is that we have the Phoenix Stone. And then I don't know what we're gonna do with it. You can notice that I'm very much aware of what we're currently doing. Yeah, there, the north wind wall and the south wind walls. Where are we? This is not for we're in Mullendeer, that was it. And we need to go to the old university. No. Crap. We need to go to the palace area. There we go, that's the right one. Alright, let's talk to our friends over here. The Guardian. Dun dun dun. Oh, what's down here? I actually completely missed that area. It obviously must lead somewhere, right? Right? Oh great. Yeah, it doesn't. Okay. Hey Guardian, let's have a little chat. Screw you, Medusa. Screw you.
Have you found anything?
I have found a fragment of the artwork.
Show it to me.
Here is the fragment of Dancing Springtime.
You were able to wrest it from the hands of those thieves? Now it will reassume its rightful place.
I have found the fragment of the summer wind.
You tracked down Armun?
What was left of him, but that's a long story.
Now the fragment is in safety again. That's the only thing that counts.
Here is the fragment of the autumn light.
Finally, you have done these lands a great service, Rune Warrior.
The fragment of winter silence.
Indeed. Nobody before has succeeded in getting Talia to change her mind. Astonishing.
You know, this guy doesn't look that trustworthy, but I'm sure it's gonna be fine, right? I just want the Phoenix.
Here you have your artwork. It is complete, as you wanted it. Now, give me the Phoenix.
Very well then. It will be yours. May it serve you and your just cause.
Uh-oh.
This here is not the Phoenix. This stone has no power. It's just an illusion.
Curses on your questing spirit. Then it is unavoidable.
I knew it. Betrayed.
I will have to kill you.
Eklan.
Didn't seriously expect me to give you the Phoenix Stone. You have served me well. Thanks to you, my artwork is completed. Now have a good death, foolish warrior. Wolves, come to my aid! Kill this ruined slave!
Yeah, you better run, Macklin. I am coming for you.
Illusions, come to me. Will-o-the-wisps, arise, deceptions. Protect your master.
Oh no. There's many of them now. Alright, bye. Bye-bye. I'm gonna need a little bit of backup, I think. They're level 14. Oh, come on! Macklin, you can't be that weak. We're level 22? Oh man, 2 level ups. 2 level ups in one day, that's pretty good. The question is, can we equip better weapons in that case? I don't think we can, but it's always worth checking. Yeah, it never hurts to check. That's a birchwood staff. Okay, large bladed weapon 12, so we don't have that. Large bladed weapon 11, we don't have that. Large bladed weapon 7. And let's see, 16 to 24 damage. And the heavy claw is worse, so we have the best weapon available. I'm fairly certain we currently have the best armor equipped. Dragon Scale armor is kind of crappy for us, 100 armor class, whereas this thing is giving us 110. And the stats are neglectable compared to these stats. We might be able to equip a better helmet, but I highly doubt it as well. And pants wise, well, I'd love to wear something better, but the Knight's Greaves remain the best. Yeah, well, that's a bit anticlimactic. An ice helm. What about the rings? I don't think we have access to better rings, but it doesn't hurt to check. This one gives strength, and that one gives stamina. That's the only two stats I'm really interested in, strength and stamina. Alright, well, you know, we leveled up. Might have not actually been able to get better equipment, but at least we got better stats.
Follow me.
Very well.
Very well, let's go.
Will be done.
Briar Guards. And there's the real Macklin.
Stay with me, men.
You know, these guys definitely do know how to pack a punch.
Enemies, beware. Stay with me, men.
But I know how to pick a beggar, pick a beggar punch. I know how to pack a bigger punch, there you go.
Lines must hold.
That's right. 99 sleep tight.
We're under attack.
Die
Shall
outright.
follow me.
Alright, Macklin,
Now,
you're in trouble now.
into battle we go.
Mecha likes.
What does the rune
For the
desire?
rune!
Shall
Hold
not.
on, men! At your command.
Stay with me, men.
And imagine being level 14, that would be so sad.
To adventure.
Wipeout. What about you? You're also level 14. Don't tell me Macklin is level 14, that would be depressing. Oh no, it's filled with Macklins. Guess he didn't run out of tricks just yet. That's okay.
Adventure.
You know what to say, when the enemy is deploying illusions, just kill them all. Only the real one will remain. Oh dear, he did deploy quite a few of them, didn't he?
To adventure. For the order. Follow me. Here.
Yeah, that's the real one to know.
They're everywhere!
The rune's orders.
I'm ready. To adventure. For the order. We're under attack.
Hold on, men! Your command away.
Ah, it's nice having a capable combat party.
Attack!
You know, it's actually pretty nice. It's a shame I can't actually cross this area. A bit disappointed about it. I would have liked to check out this lower section. But it is what it is, as they say.
Let's go.
Alright, Macklin,
For Aonir.
prepare to meet your maker.
What does the rune desire?
Ready and able. Send them to the river of
Close the ranks!
Prepare to meet your maker.
I'm ready. Yes. Now.
Please, please, spare me. You don't understand. Just seeing this artwork, owning it. It's like a compulsion. Please, have mercy. Here, take it. Take the phoenix. This time it's not a deception, but please, spare my life.
Spare your life, you say? I don't know if I can do that.
Please. Leave me alone in my misery.
You've committed murder for a piece of glass.
You committed murder for this piece of glass.
Please, I couldn't help it. You don't know how it is. Compared to its perfection, everything else seems barren and empty. The longing for it drove me to doing it. Try to understand. It blinded me, these agonies.
Well, time to release the Macklin.
Then I shall release you. The Soul River is calling for you.
You're a fool. But very well. If that's the way you want it. Come and do it, ruined slave.
It's Rune Warrior, not
Yes.
slave, you
At
bastard.
arms, men.
Uh-oh, level 28. Oh! Oh, never mind. I thought Macklin was gonna be a problem. A crystal mage shield. Scroll of meditation.
Follow
Wow,
me.
even your loot is terrible, Macklin. You should feel ashamed. There, we have finally put him out of his misery. He will thank us for that later. For now, we are going to be traveling back to Greyfell and tell the commander the good news. Fantastic news. Ah yes, Greyfell, the Order of Dawn.
The Rune Warrior's back. Quickly, you must come to the headquarters of the Order.
Oh?
Good that you're here. You must set out at once.
Where is Sartarius?
Gone off with the army of the Order. They want to clear the way for you into the heart of the enemy armies.
Wait, what?
How many men went with him?
All of them, the whole army. Every knight, every esquire. They will break through the blockade in the Frost Marshes.
Or die in the attempt? Very well. Off to the Frost Marshes.
Don't I get a say in this? Alright, Frost Marches it is. I think Frost Marches is where we met all those blades. Yup. Where Rohan met his end. Ah, yes. There used to be blade warriors here. Mechanicals. They're all gone. Man, we could have done this ourselves. Don't need to send in the entire order.
Stay with me, men.
Okay, these guys have a lot more HP than expected. It's okay, a little bit of Berserk can fix anything. Ooh, blade minions. Ooh, a hero monument. Now that I actually like to see. Uh-oh. That can be good. Hey, Lenya. Blade minions are level 13. It's actually nice being back in an area where I know I'm somewhat overpowered.
Enemies,
It's my
beware.
favorite pastime activity. Alright, join me, my friends. For we have a long road ahead of us. You know, they said they would clear a path ahead, but they haven't really done a great job, have they?
Lines must hold.
What does the rune desire?
We're under attack.
At your
It's an
service.
ambush. The lines must hold.
Alright, well,
We're under attack.
this is actually pretty funny. I think we're regenning quicker than they're actually damaging me.
Moon warriors, stand by me.
Okay, so I can't raise blade minions, that's a shame.
Stay with me, men.
I was secretly hoping that we could, and we could have our own undead blade minion army. That would have been pretty fun.
Forwards. Quickly now. Let's go.
Oh dear.
Follow me. Quickly now. Quickly now.
So many died. What a shame. Come on, guys. Put some step into it, okay? You're faster than this.
Quickly now.
Yeah, quickly. Good joke.
Follow me.
Right, minions, get ready.
Quickly now.
The runes order. Hold on, man.
Get arms, men.
I probably should get rid of the pants that our fighter is wearing. It's causing him to run ahead and basically be exposed to danger before the rest of the team can catch up, and it's pretty frustrating, matter of fact. Just like Lemon's not attacking is pretty frustrating.
Hold on, men.
Quickly now.
Alright.
To adventure.
Oh dear. Is there anything gonna be left of the order, or did they just literally wipe
Follow me.
themselves out? That will be ironic.
Follow me.
Uh,
Now. Quickly now. To adventure.
oh,
Into battle we
what's
go.
that? A blade nexus.
An enemy attack for the light. Reinforce the defenses.
Interesting.
Close the ranks.
Enemies beware.
Survivors.
An enemy attack.
Back. We must drive them back. Yes.
Reinforce the defenses. Ready to close the ranks. The rune calls. Right away. For the rune.
Yes.
Man, I still remember when we had such a hard time tearing down buildings and it would take like 20 or 30 punches before we would break it apart. Now we sneeze at it and it just explodes. Oh, how the times have changed.
I shall not delay now.
Oh, balls.
Now.
Ah, I went on way too late
Let's
last
go.
night. And
To
I've been
adventure.
exhausted all day.
Forwards.
Alright. Hey guys. Hey, Urius.
Friend, over here.
Now.
Hi, friend.
I knew it. If anyone could make it through to here, it would be you.
A dark re-encounter, Urius. What happened?
It was a bloodbath. We did manage to destroy their blockade, but they just kept pouring in on us. Before the day was over, our ranks had fallen. They are all dead, Rune Warrior.
Ah, son of a...
The Order has been conquered.
Not yet totally, Urius. Where is Sartarius?
Captured and taken away. They took him through the portal in the south, to the Godmark.
Then that is our next destination.
God mark?
They killed everybody but Sartarius. There's something behind all this. This must be a trap. I can smell it.
Trap or not, Sartarius needs our help, and you are still alive.
Only thanks to the help of this dark elf. Otherwise, I would be just as dead as the rest of my men. If you really want to go to the Godmark, then talk to him. He certainly knows this land better than I do.
Just, you know, talk like he's not here, right?
What did you find out about the blades?
They are deadly hand-to-hand fighters. Some of them also shoot magic. The bolts from our crossbows seem not to do them much harm. And watch out for their tower-like buildings. They hurl down fatal lightning, which knocks over even battle-hardened warriors with a single stroke. Sartarius thinks they came from Urgot, probably through the portal in the Night Whisper Dale. What are they planning? By Zarak, I don't know. They massacred us and took Sartarius captive. But oddly enough, they didn't advance one step. They seem to be waiting for something. Perhaps for you, my friend.
What will become of the Order now?
You and I. We are all that's left of the Order. It is up to us then to decide what will become of it.
Then let us fight this battle to the finish.
Do you have the Phoenix?
Aye.
Then there's still hope. Good. Let us put an end to it.
Let's put an end to it. Hey there, Crack.
A rune warrior. What an irony of fate. So, we have come full circle here. The powers of the Convocation War are marching in to fight the final battle.
And what is your position in this game?
I am returning from exile to my people. I have wandered about the world as a mercenary long enough. My people need me now.
I actually really like how his name is, you know, plain Crack and then Unshalash. Like, oh, classic Crack.
Do you know the God Mark?
The place where they abducted your friend? Yes, I know it. And I also know the rune monuments there.
Tell me more.
One of them, an orc monument, is to the east of the portal. To get there, you must walk a long, arduous path. Right near the portal, on the other hand, is a portal of the Dark Elves.
I have no runestone from the Dark Elves.
Then you will fail in the Godmark. Unless you venture into the site of the Tirganach.
The site of Tirganach?
From this vantage point, it lies in the east, beyond the gate that leads to the Eternal Ice. My brothers once wrested it away from the Sharak, only to lose it again to the Ice Elves of the Irene cult. Those Ice Elves are fanatical and gruesome. You will find no friends of light among them. They defend the glacier against everyone who dares disturb the sleep of the Frostweaver. So prepare yourself well if you want to get involved in that battle. Look in the ice for the lost runestones of my people, and then return to me. Then I will tell you if you are well armed.
Well, great.
I shall not fail.
Time for us to make a detour,
Rune
right?
You were once a comrade in arms of Amra.
You know too much for a simple warrior.
Tirgar told me you had accompanied Amra right to the end.
That I did. I was only unable to stand by him in his final battle. We were looking for Leia everywhere, and finally found a clue that led us to the Darklands. For weeks on end, we wandered about in the wasteland. Amra was like a raging madman. Neither thirst nor the armies of the undead could stop him. But we found only dust and death. Until one evening we reached an unholy place. The wind sang a dirge through the rocks, and an old fortress was enthroned above the land. There, he finally found us.
Leia's husband?
Yes, a magician with a dark hood, a man of incredible power. He floated down from the sky, swept us aside like straws in the wind. Drooling with greed, he demanded the pledge of the gods from Amra, that disastrous ring. I saw Amra rise up, and how, defying the sorcery, he walked up to the magician. Then a lightning stroke knocked me unconscious. When I woke up, I found Amra dead beside me. The pledge of the gods had disappeared. I buried his body at that place, along with his weapons and his armor, as befits a warrior. All because of a useless ring.
Useless? The pledge of the gods must have had incredibly great power.
No, it was just a simple pewter ring. Sometimes people's faith is stronger than any magic. Do you understand? The people simply wanted to believe that Leia was blessed. They themselves created that legend with their own imagination. And the pledge of the gods was nothing more than a worthless piece of metal, and a mirror for the greed and stupidity of the people. For the gods give no pledges to mere mortals.
Alright, well, that means that Amra is buried in the Darklands? At the foot of the cave fortress in the deserts of the Darklands, Amra was slain by Elia's dark husband. Oh no, I know where that is, I think.
Yes, Daniel,
Oh,
let's go.
man, that's a pain. Anyways, before we can go to the southern
Follow
gold
me.
marks, we're gonna have to go
Follow me.
to the east, and we're gonna have to
Forwards.
find ourselves a forest drakeling. But also, we're gonna have to find ourselves some dark elven runes, otherwise our journey will surely be condemned for failure. Oh no. Oh no, that's a monument. I don't like where this is going.
Let's go.
I don't like where this is going. Can I please do this without using a monument? I beg of you. Have mercy. Have mercy on my soul.
Back! We must drive them back!
The lines must hold.
An enemy attack! Hold on, man!
Into battle
Well,
we go.
we'll activate it. And we'll get a base set up, but hopefully we don't actually have to actually use units, and we can just do this with heroes.
Stay with me, men.
Right?
Now. Let's go.
Let's go.
What? If you say so.
Let's not forget to activate the bindstone because I kind of
I'm
forgot.
on it. What now? Okay, fine. What? Can't we go to war instead? Where? Work's all I do.
Work is all I do. Ah, thank God the bindstone has been activated. Just in time as well. Let's first check out the lower road before we check out the upper road.
Quickly now. Here. For freedom.
Alright, let's slaughter them.
An enemy attack!
Yeah, so we just gotta wipe out the forest drakeling nests. That shouldn't be too bad. It'll be pretty easy to cut through, and then we have access to a whole bunch of Lenya. Interesting.
Yes. Where?
Very interesting.
What now? I'll go stand over there then.
I'll go stand over there then. Ooh, a chest.
I shall not fail. Forwards.
Right, come on fellas. I'm in need of a woodcutting hut.
So.
I'm ready.
The ranks!
For Aonir.
An enemy attack!
For Aonir.
Ready for the rune! At your service. For the light!
Right. With this out of the way, we don't have to worry about those nasty drakelins anymore.
The rune calls. What does the rune desire?
Well done, guys. Well done.
Understood.
The lines must hold.
Knock knock. Just
We're under
clubbing
attack.
about. There we go, that's better. I'm actually very happy that we do 200 plus damage whenever we cast that ability. That's pretty insane. Speaking about insane.
Where else? Where? Yes.
Alright, you guys are gonna be working on iron.
Yes.
You five are gonna set up a secondary woodcutting hut. Over here. I think this is a pretty good place to set one up. Yeah, it's gonna be a pretty good place. Yeah, that sounds about right. And these five can, I don't know, build a food storehouse or some crap like that, or maybe a small headquarters.
I'm tired.
Lots of space.
Quickly now. Let's go. To adventure. Let's go. Forwards. Quickly now.
Quickly, hurry.
Quickly now.
Fast.
Now. To adventure. Let's go.
Not suspicious at all.
Forwards.
But it's a good, healthy chunk of
Quickly
trees
now.
that we can cut down.
What now?
Alright, you guys bugger off.
Yeah, whatever.
That's one thing I'm missing, being able to plant trees as orcs. Mostly because we run on wood, and wood is actually quite easily depletable. Sadly.
Where?
I think if I want to build an ironworks, it requires, yep, a small headquarters.
Forwards. Quickly now.
Now I'm starting to get a bit dubious. Why can I do base building with orcs? It doesn't look like there's a lot of resistance at the moment.
To adventure.
That I otherwise have to fight through. I guess we'll see. Alright. Yeah. Oh, what's that? Ooh, it's a hill giant.
To adventure.
Wait, hold on. I think we have to walk all the way around if we want to reach him.
Quickly now. Now.
Let's see. Yep. Another hill giant. Okay.
Adventure.
Oh boy, plenty of hill giants around.
Ready? Back. Aim. We must drive them back.
The lines must
They're
hold.
everywhere. They're everywhere.
Remember when the game wanted me to poison hill giant because we couldn't kill him? Well, looks like the tables have finally turned
Stay with me, men. Into
in
battle
our
we go.
favor. Oh boy. Ooh, a troll monument.
Now.
Oh,
Quickly now.
what's that?
Attack.
A Frostbringer? Isn't that elves?
On my
The
command.
ice elves.
At arms, men.
Hold on, man. An enemy attack.
It's an ambush.
Back. We
freedom.
must drive them back.
The lines must hold. Follow me.
Yeah, I'm starting to think slash be convinced that we actually don't even need some dwarves. We can easily do without. But hey, might as well, right? Just in case.
Yes.
Just in case.
We must drive them back.
The lines must hold.
A wind wielder? Ooh, hello.
Shall not fail.
Hello, wind wielder.
We're under
Nice
attack.
weapon you got there. Be ashamed if you were to die and give it to me.
Close the ranks.
Kick all you want, but you're not gonna survive this. Rune Priest Atira and Windfall, which is again bladed weapons. I'm a bit disappointed about that. That's Dark Elf.
Forwards.
Dark Elf buildings.
For our near.
Oh, I see that Frost Golem. Well, I apparently now have a reason to actually build units. Or, yeah. Or, alternatively, what I could do is build some defensive towers.
Let's go. Follow me.
Alright, right click attack move. Let's see, how's that gonna play out? Sword is working.
Enemies beware.
Alright, that is producing units quite nicely. Alright. Fellas, listen. I need you to build me the following buildings. I definitely am gonna need a forge, mace carver, shaman's hut. Those are pretty cool.
Destiny awaits.
And
Quickly now.
oh, okay.
Into battle we go.
That's a shame. That's a real shame. Damn, my hero monument is ages away. I screwed that one up, didn't I?
Forwards. Now.
I didn't expect the fact that there would be somebody who would go very easily kick my ass. Very embarrassed.
We'll be done.
Oi, hello. Storm Fist level 30.
Yes. Attack. Stay with
Alright,
me,
Storm Fist is no joke.
We must drive them back.
Alright, okay, Ivan, I need you to hang back.
At your command.
What does the rune desire? The rune's orders.
The lines must hold.
The rune calls.
Attack. Close the ranks. At your command. Away.
Alright. And we should have it now.
Stand by me.
We should have it now. We should have... Oh dear lord, he's doing so much
Enemies
damage.
beware.
For the rune. Hold on, man. Command. Right way.
We're
On my
under
way.
attack.
Look at Lemon's tanking, by the way. That's pretty good.
It's an ambush.
That is pretty damn good. Sometimes, of course, we take roughly about 100 damage, but otherwise we're doing pretty good job tanking. Right? Uh oh.
For the rune. Reinforce the defenses. The rune calls. Very well. We must drive them back.
Enemies beware.
And we did it. Ooh, Frozen Time, any melee ability, armor class 15, agility and dexterity. Fight speed 10%. I kinda wanna pick that up. And a glowing staff. Because fight speed plus 10% is actually pretty damn good. Alright, we'll replace our stamina ring, and that means we lose roughly about 100 life. Which sucks, but I think this is, you know, the better end of the deal, honestly. Alright, well,
Yes.
welcome there, gems. I don't mind lining my pockets with you guys. Oh. Well, lots of frost thingies.
Now.
Hmm.
Yes. Where? Okay.
Okay. Don't know if I'm gonna make that or not.
What? Where else?
Come on, fellas. I hope I'll make it. You never know, but
What now?
let's keep our fingers crossed. Gonna need at least one food store.
Fine. Work's all I do. Where? Yes.
These 5 guys are gonna be building a hunting lodge.
I'm on it.
Did I make it? Oh, hi.
What does the rune desire? At your service.
Okay, I don't think we're gonna be winning that.
We must drive them back. Will be done.
Run! Run
Very
to
well.
safety! Oh dear
At your
lord,
command. Understood. Reinforce the defenses. Very well. Will be done.
keep running!
Right away.
You can do
On
it
my
to her!
Right away.
Oh my god, I can't
Right
believe
away.
a
On
frost
command.
golem is
Understood.
kicking my ass at the moment.
Yes. Very well.
Well, at least he's giving me
Will be
ample
done.
time to build this fire
be
starter
done.
tower, right?
Very well.
Okay, he's backing off again. I mean, he won't be able to get that far, let's be fair. We are blocking his way back up.
Quickly now.
I'd like to see him try and report his findings.
At your service. Very well. Twill be done.
It will be done. Dun 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 dun. All these scouting report warnings.
Ready
Quite great.
and able.
Yep.
An enemy attack.
Whoa!
Understood. We must drive them back. Yes. Understood.
Okay, I can see why I might need an army.
Reinforce the defenses. Very well. Twill be done. Right away.
Hold on, men.
Alright, come on guys, come on, come on.
Yes. Right away.
Oh, okay.
Drive them back.
This is really bad.
Yes.
Please leave me alone.
Close the ranks.
Very well.
An enemy attack.
Done. Right away. Onwards, warriors.
Attack.
Oh, lemons, no.
They're everywhere. The rune calls.
Man, they annihilated my units. That's a really good reason to actually have a It's a really good reason to actually have some melee units with us.
An enemy attack.
That's your command.
They'll be able to tank some of the trees. Okay. What am I missing? Half glory. Do I need a half glory? Nah, I don't think so. I think we can do without. What I mostly want in this case is, let's see, spearmen and totems. And if we produce enough food, and that's kind of what we work on at the moment, we can also up our food limit high enough. Stupid frost golem, doing stupid frost golem things.
The rune calls.
And this music so magical. It is nice. It's different. It's more thematically appropriate.
I'm ready.
All right.
Follow me.
Okay.
To adventure. Into battle we go.
Let's kill them.
I shall not fail.
Reinforce the defenses. They're everywhere.
Yeah, this is a problem.
Rune warriors, stand by me. I shall not fail.
Like, fighting 1 or 2 ice golems is not a problem, but fighting like 6 of them at the same time, that's just gonna freeze my entire party.
Let's go. Into battle we go.
Which is a big no-no.
I shall not fail. Here. Enemy away.
That being said... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yep.
I'm ready. Follow me.
Case in point.
Forwards.
Case in point. Okay, I'm gonna need you guys to collect me some stone.
Yeah?
I think I need to use the trolls here to have a quick and easy frontline reinforcements point. So we don't have to send people like all across the map.
Yes. Forwards. Follow me.
Alright, so we gotta kill this ice shaper. That's gonna be pretty good. And we'll probably first wipe out the ice trolls before we wipe out anything else. Dun 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 dun.
shall not at arms, men.
Yep, we're under attack. Well, he has spotted me. Yep, I know, we're still spotted.
I shall not
That's
fail.
right.
Follow me for freedom.
Uh-huh,
On my command.
just the amount of warning sounds. Where are you gonna go? Nowhere, that's right.
Hold on, men.
And that's the end of that
Stay with me,
scout.
men.
Nighty night.
Now.
Yes? That way? What? Yeah, that way?
Time to build a quarry.
Whatever. What? Yeah?
I mean, on the bright side, once we have enough,
If I have to. Yes.
get over here. I need you to build me a, not a hunting lodge, a mace carver. But once we have enough wood to at least build a small headquarters, well, wood and stone that is.
Close the ranks.
Into battle
Once we have
again.
enough of that, I can actually make stoneworks. But you know, that's for in the future, and stay that.
To adventure. I shall not fail. Follow me.
Oh, my other two heroines have finally arrived again.
Ready and
You guys
able.
did it! Yay!
Will be done.
At your service. The rune calls. The rune's orders. The rune calls. What is the rune desire?
Wait,
Right away.
there's a traitor amongst our
Your
midst.
service, yes.
Destiny awaits.
You're not part of them.
I smell blood. Fighting makes it all worthwhile. I smell blood. What's up?
19 and 20. Okay, that should take care of those guys. Right, our stone is being produced. We can finally build a small headquarters. We're actually doing it. Alright, let's wipe out this encampment.
At arms, men.
Let's wipe out this encampment.
Rune warriors, stand by me. I shall not fail.
Right,
Now.
keep going guys, you're doing
For the
great.
order.
At your command. Attack.
We're under attack.
I mean, look at the amount of ice golems. If we had done this with just heroes, we'd be permanently frozen.
Enemy attack. Reinforce the defenses.
I mean, let's be fair, we would have been permanently frozen. That's right, Lemons, attacked him from behind.
Defenses.
They'll never see it coming.
Close the ranks. Close the ranks.
An enemy attack.
Right, I think we have it. And with a little bit of luck,
Back. We must drive them back.
we can do this with 0 deaths. Excellent. Very good, very good. Like I said, I love Lemons, that she can just solo buildings nowadays in like 2 or 3 hits at most. An Onyx Shrine. Ooh. Ah, bollocks.
For our near.
Another hill giant.
Enemies, beware.
Just gotta make sure that they don't build a bunch of buildings behind my back. Sorry, send a bunch of enemies behind my back. Also, if we build a few stone throwers, that should take care of them. That should be enough to keep us safe.
Here, now.
Alright. Oh. How you guys doing?
What do you want?
How about we get some boar breeding going, huh?
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, whatever to you too.
Works all right now. I'm on it. What? Okay, fine.
Attaboy. Good job, guys.
Yes. Attack.
Good job.
Let's go.
Oh yeah, by the way, stoneworks. That's an iron house. A stone cutter. Oh, it's an army building. Corpse collector. Collects corpses in the area, serves as food. Whoa. Alright, you guys will be fine, right? I'm sure you will be. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, see? A-okay. A-okay, just ignore all those red HP bars. Like, I'm actually a bit more worried about what's happening here. Screw those guys. This guy is too tanky. Shit. Alright guys, out. Out.
Get on. We're under attack.
Hey, we lost somebody. Son of a gun, why does this keep happening? Just gotta traverse the entirety of the map.
Hold on, man.
For our near, we're under attack.
Get them back. Like, I need to be more careful. I can't just simply
Let's go.
air quote automate it. Just, you know, press button, sit back, watch money roll in. It's pretty sad. Alright, Stonecutter apparently is an army building. I stand corrected on that. Yes, I need more boar breeding huts. Let's go. Alright. Oh yes, look at that. Great. Fantastic, more units. Just what I need. Whoa!
Onwards, warriors.
For
Yeah,
freedom.
this ice hurler guy was way stronger than I expected.
Freedom.
They're everywhere.
Moon warriors.
God damn it, did he just freeze me? Yeah, he did.
Enemy attack. At your service.
It's an ambush.
Alright,
For the glory
let's
of
finish him.
Enemies, beware.
Oh god, he froze away my entire boost. This guy's the worst.
Stand by me. Destiny awaits for freedom. The lines must hold. I'm ready. For our need.
I love how he's focusing down lemons at the moment. It's pretty sad. But once he dies, we're in the clear.
Here.
When I said in the clear, I did not expect a level up.
For the
Again. Wow, we're on a roll today. Oh man, we're on a roll today, look at that. I have no idea what to do with our 3 points, and that's okay.
Let's go.
I'm sure something interesting will come up.
Adventure.
Okay, so now that all of this has been wiped out, all we gotta do is focus on the road ahead. Nice, okay, that's a mace carver. Smashers receive bigger clubs. That sounds pretty good. I don't think I need to worry about corpse collecting. Alright, then we'll build a medium headquarter and get an iron house going. Uh-huh. Then we can start, maybe get some Devastators. Might be handy. We can use to take down Frostbringers quite well. Quite reliably well. Alright, you guys are done chopping these trees, which means we can move on to chopping down those trees over here. Go. Misclick. I don't know why I built the mace carver right here. It's more a pain than anything else, but I'll take it. Oh, you guys already went through all the Lenya. That's awfully quick. Maybe I also have should have my trolls do a little bit of wood cutting. I originally want to avoid it because I didn't really see the necessity of it all, but no, I kinda do.
On my command. I shall not for our near.
Alright. Yeah, I guess we can cut down these trees. Let's see. Woodcutter's hut, right here. Ooh, nice and big.
Destinal.
Nice and sizable woodcutter's hut.
Halfway there already. I smell blood. Yes, sir. Fighting makes it all worthwhile. Where's the enemy?
Alright,
Yes, now.
let's do this.
Quickly now.
Like, I would love to bring some Devastators, but
The rune's orders.
Well.
Rune's orders.
don't really have the wood for it now, do I? I can make one. Yeah, I guess one will do. We can try it out. See how it acts. How it destroys. Oh, Thunderstrike's pretty cool. Let's make another woodcutter's hut. Somewhere. Okay, I guess nowhere. Nowhere useful at least. Yeah. Oh. Move it. Perfect. That is literally just squeezing it in. Alright, I want to get Thunderstrike before I start making more Devastators.
Upgrade done.
Excellent. I was thinking about getting 4 and then we'll see how they perform. But they're very expensive on the wood and stone, which is pretty insane. Or maybe we should just have 2. Yeah, 4 is better. And at this rate we have enough to recruit a Devastator before the production of the current one is done. Yeah, there you go. Look at that. That's a lot quicker. Ah, excellent. Or a Dark Wizard is here as well. Or Warlock, my bad. And is that one more? That is one more. Excellent. Alrighty, let's get this party started.
Let's go. For the order.
Yes, sir.
An enemy attack.
Reinforce the defenses.
Oh. Alright, here we go, Devastator. It's not too bad.
At your command. Understood.
Okay, I must admit, Devastators are quite handy. Quite handy to have on reserves.
For Aonir. Here. For Aonir.
We must drive them back. They're everywhere.
The lines must hold.
Right, let's clear them out. Let's go.
Hold on, man. An enemy at your command.
Reinforce the
Man,
defenses.
they're like siege tanks. I love it.
For the order.
Hold on, man.
Alright.
Quickly now.
Looks like they're sending some reinforcements. Man, Lemons is a living tank, living champion.
At your shadow.
Well, besides the fact that occasionally she decides that attacking is below her and she just kind of stands around.
Follow me. Forwards. Follow me. Enemies beware.
There we go. I always have a very hard time figuring out how to dismiss people from the unit selection.
Yes,
At your service.
For the light.
destiny awaits. Now.
You can run, but you can't hide. Wahaha.
An enemy attack.
What? Where? Time for fight?
Time for fight? Hey, it's Bindstone. Haven't seen those in quite some while. Oh boy, and then we have to cut through the elven camp. Oh, that's gonna be fun.
Now. Let's go.
They're everywhere.
It's actually not too bad. The Frostbringers freeze my heroes, and my arrows tend to recover quite quickly, and then the Devastators back it up and just go ham. They whack and they deck,
Reinforce the defenses.
right?
What happened?
What happened? A Mindbreaker. Ooh.
Now.
Alright.
Reinforce the defenses.
What?
Hold on, men.
Alright. You know what to do.
An enemy attack.
Kill him.
Hold on, men.
Hold on, men.
I knew I selected the only one without an upgrade.
Drive them back.
Reinforce the defenses.
Oh my god, there is more.
Hold on, men.
This place is somewhat sizable.
Where'd they come from?
Oh no, we're losing people.
Hold on, men.
Just that constant time for fight. Oh my god, we lost 2 heroes again. I don't like how quickly we can lose heroes here. I need to be a lot more careful. That much is obvious. Actually, I think my Devastators are fine. We need to get an Iron House. That's the next thing. That's the next big thing. Alright, so then we wipe out this area. And I think there might be 1 or 2 more sections that we gotta destroy. It's nothing too bad, you know? We can easily deal with it. Alright. Listen up guys, I am gonna need from you a Iron House like you've never seen before. That's right, build it. Oh jeez, that's gonna take a while. Like, I'd love to send in my heroes, but I'm afraid they might actually get murdered here.
For freedom.
The rune calls. On my way.
Oh yeah.
Men.
Well, at least 12 people tried to freeze him, so that was kinda nice of him. Oh, the freezing mechanics are the worst.
Hold on, man.
Oh, the freezing mechanics are the worst.
Enemies beware.
They're everywhere.
Oh boy. Don't die on me now, guys. Same for you Devastators, don't die on me now. I need to kill the Ice Conjurer.
We must drive them back.
Unlucky man.
Ah, I can't send the Devastators.
Sir, that's your command. Send them to the river itself.
At your service.
Reinforce the defenses.
I'm not sure if sending in Lemons was the right move here. Time for fight? So great.
Reinforce the defenses.
Okay, come on guys, I believe in you. It's the Ice Conjurer that is being a real pain here.
Everywhere.
Enemies beware.
Okay, can you guys focus? That's right, focus. Alright, so I should now have the units. Yup.
Rune warriors, stand by me.
Alright, I'm gonna need some Devastators.
They're everywhere.
There we go. It's been done. The village been slain.
Send them to the river.
Oh no, not yet. Hold on.
They're everywhere. Ready and able for the room.
Ah, this was one hell of a chaotic fight. I'm gonna be fair. That could have gone so much better. Oh no.
Enemy attack. Warrior.
Alright. Alright, let's... Do not get near them. Dear God, do not get near the ice things.
Will be done.
Ooh, moon silver. Haven't seen that in forever
Will be
either.
done.
War! As you command.
Not too shabby.
Now.
Okay, but killing the ice things is gonna be pretty painful. Mostly because there's so many of them. They can do so many nasty things to me. I probably shall wait for some of my reinforcements to arrive, which means we're gonna sit back, relax, not do much.
At your service. Understood.
Like, based on the amount of ice things I'm seeing here, I see two groups, the main group and the frontal group, and each of them has roughly about 8 people, which means it's gonna be a pain to get through. I'm gonna go to bed. Ah, don't worry about it, Aftish. You know, you just take care, feel better, and thanks for being here.
Destiny away now.
And have a good night's rest. Hope it will be a good one.
What?
Look at that. Or hurler. That's quite nice. I noticed these streams can actually be quite slow paced, down low. Tragic in some cases, quite tragic. Like, we're waiting for Ivor, right? Or yeah, Ivor, not Ivan, Ivor. And he has to walk all the way up, all the way around, not to mention all the reinforcements that's pouring in. Because I'm pretty sure if I attack right now with this small group,
Here.
we're gonna get wiped out. I feel much better. Oh, that's good. That's a good start. That's a good start. But yeah, have a good one. At least I know I won't pop a blood vessel tonight, right? Oh man. This game has, well, games have a way of really just driving me mental.
Upgrade done.
A really interesting way of driving me mental. Alright, I think this is good enough, right? No, we're still waiting for our heroes to arrive.
I'm ready.
Yep. Any day now, guys. Any day. Hey there, Reagan. This is a RPG RTS hybrid. So we have our avatar over here, which is good old Lemons, who is now level 23. We can give her equipment, we can class her. In this case, we classed her as a tank. And you are called a Rune Warrior, which means that you have the power to activate these rune monuments and summon units from it, which is the RTS aspect of the game. Oh crap, I forgot to come on, guys. You know, you collect a few resources. You're a basic RTS. Collect resources, train units.
What does the rune
And
desire?
currently we also have a few hero units,
Understood.
At your service.
which are
Yes.
just better. And we can only get those, for example, from hero monuments. And this one is on the other side of the map.
Yes.
It's really weird. It's
Forward.
a weird type of game. I don't think I've seen a lot of RPG RTS hybrids out there. Alright, come on, fellas.
On my command.
But, you know, I played this game when I was young, so there is a certain sense of,
Yes.
yeah, Warcraft 3. Warcraft 3, definitely Warcraft 3. Very good point. Alright. They're everywhere. It is pretty hard to control. It can be a bit overwhelming as well at times. Like, sometimes you oh god, oh god. Oh. Crap. These frost things are gonna make my life a nightmare, a true nightmare. Armies. Yeah, I think someone mentioned that. Oh.
We're under attack.
Hey Lemons, how about you, I don't know, kill the frost things before they kill us? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I think Lemons is going to die.
Close the
Enemies,
ranks.
beware.
I think Lemons is going to die. Quickly. Heroism didn't protect us, guys.
Reinforce the defenses.
Nobody can.
Stay with me, Ben.
Alright, Lemons, come on. Whack. Okay, yeah, that's not helping.
Hold on, men.
Rune warriors, stand by me.
Oh dear lord. Okay, come on, come on, come on.
Go! Get lost!
Enemies, beware.
I think
Enemies, beware.
I'm boned. Yeah, we're boned. Ah! Damn. Don't cast the heal in time. These frost things are tough. Do you need magic damage? No, they're just a very high level, and they actually freeze some of my units, which means our overall DPS is a lot lower. Okay. Oh my god. They're level 22. They're not even that strong, just the freezing is so painful. Okay, so yeah, we are actually gonna need a full army for this. This is what I meant, like, now we're gonna have to wait. Like, I think if I get a whole bunch of hurlers, we can already do quite a lot of damage. Maybe get mix a few bouncers in there. What about orcs? I do like the shamans. The shamans, they do some pretty decent damage, but they're quite squishy. Otherwise, how about we employ some tower strats as well? I do like the idea of that. Alright, you guys get over here. You guys get over here. I have no stone. Yikes. Okay.
Yes.
Uh oh. Pull back, pull back, pull back. Beat this phase in. Do you have a clear opponent, or are you clearing the map? I'm currently clearing the map, so besides the fact that this is a RTS hybrid. I need to pay attention here. It's really hard to multitask for a person like me. But since this is... no, don't do this. Apparently these things can even stun multiple people. No wonder they're so powerful.
Yes. Follow me. For our need.
Okay, but because this is an RPS RTS hybrid, we also have quests. Or to be precise, we're following a storyline.
It's an ambush.
And one of those things that we have to do is we're gonna have to get ourselves a new faction, which is the Dark Elves, which are currently... they have buildings scattered throughout this place, or blueprints for buildings scattered throughout this glacier. So we're clearing the map, trying to find them. Let's see. The end of the order. Search the ice region for plans and runes from the Dark Elves. So that's currently my primary objective, which means I gotta clear out these accursed places. That is the orcs. That's where I screwed up. Man, this is a bit expensive on the wood, but I'll take it. And sorry if I'm not being clear. I'm really bad at multitasking. Quest NPCs. And basically this game consists out of multiple maps, and you can travel in between maps using these portals. And it has a lore reason where I think the... Whoa! The plane has been shattered and broken up into or the world's been shattered and broken up into planes after the what they call the Convocation Wars. You know, some lore. Don't do that. So many good games people never heard about. Same here, like... I know there is quite a few games out there I've never heard about and completely missed out on. And it's quite a shame to actually miss them. It'd be quite nice to play. Okay, we have a big problem. I am out of stone. Very out of stone. Crap. Always happy to learn about new great games. Like, there's this game that I played, which is called not Wasteland. No, not Wasteland. I do know Wasteland. What was it called again? Oh god, what was it called again? What? No! No! Back up! Lemons! I love how those things spin around, by the way. Not Wasteland. Bouncers, please stay back. Oh my god, I can't remember the name of the game. Oh, that's very embarrassing. Hold on, I'm gonna quickly take a peek. What was it called again? I swear to god, I must remember that. Okay, well, I give up. Oh, crap. It happens underground. So stupid. I don't even know how to explain this. It happened underground. It's not called Metro. It's not called Subway. Underrail! There we go, that's the game. That's an RPG, Underrail, and I never heard of it, and I played it, and it's so damn good. Like, I actually really enjoyed Underrail. Like, an insane amount. It was a great game. It is a great game. And like, somebody pointed it out to me, like, oh, you're playing RPGs, have you ever heard of Underrail? I'm like, nah, never heard of it. And you know, I checked it out, and at first I had a hard time playing it because it's an actual old school RPG. You can't just muck about and say like, oh, I put 4 stat points into speed and 5 in wisdom and 2 in strength and I'm gonna be, I don't know, a ranger. You know, if you do that, you can't beat the game. You'll just get completely crushed, like legitimately. So I had to try it again and make an actual serious build, and it was a blast. It's fantastic.
Time for a fight?
Eodor Genesis. I've heard of oh man, but I hate doing this. I did hear of Eodor Masters of the Broken World. That's an interesting game. Enclave, I've heard about Enclave. I never even looked at it. I just know it by name, or I know some game by name. Full disclosure. But I can also check that out. Ah, crap. That's why we brought the orcs, by the way. This doesn't require stone. Yeah, whatever.
Yes.
Hmm.
What now?
We might actually soon run out of wood as well. But I've noticed. Oh dear lord, we already ran out of wood. Haha. Oh boy. So yeah, that's one thing about this game that I find rather challenging. If you're not careful, you can actually blast through your resources and end up in a situation where you just don't have enough resources to fund an army. And then you're kind of just boned. Period. Okay, certain resources regenerate slowly over time. For example, this stone will slowly fill itself back up again. Same for iron, same for this mythical resource that we have right over here called Lenya. Can you build defense towers and or walls? Defensive towers, yes. We're currently building a fire starter tower, but not walls. Can't build walls. These are the troll towers, stone throwers. And it's a really good way to actually like have defenses without being at the risk of throwing units away. So I like that. I like that quite a bit.
Can't we go to war instead? Can't we go to war instead? That way?
I gotta be very careful that I don't aggro whatever is down there.
Building ready for use.
It's actually, you know, a version of Eodor. Yep, Eodor, Masters of a Broken World.
Yes, what?
Evil Island is a good old RPG from Heroes of Might and Magic 5 creators. I've never heard of that. I don't think I know about a game called Most Creatures. That's the first thing that pops into my mind when somebody says Evil Island. Heroes of Might and Magic, it depends, I think. I think some of them are better than the others, but generally it's a pretty well acclaimed series as far as I understood.
Enough already. What do you
As far as I understand.
we go to war instead?
Oh boy. Also, trolls cannot help out with construction of other factions' buildings, I believe. Yeah, there you go. So if I want to build more of these towers, I need a lot of stone, and guess what? We don't have stone. Whoop whoop. Also, it's because all these throne units that I built require stone. Hey guys, how you doing?
Here, follow me. Quickly now.
Uh-oh. Oh,
Follow me.
okay.
For the order.
Okay. Yeah, these frost things are terrifying. Like, they're legitimately terrifying.
We must drive them back. They're everywhere.
They froze the tower. I mean, let's be fair, that is pretty terrifying.
Follow me.
Alright. So I'm gonna be building quite a few towers here, and then we're gonna lure those enemies into the towers. That's right, keep healing my guys.
What does the rune
On my
design?
way.
Ah, man, I feel like I dropped the ball. Oh yeah, there we go, our iron is pretty much depleted, damn it. I feel like I dropped the ball pretty badly, ooh, speak about that. Yoink. Now we can have up to 50 units support us. What am I trying to get at here though? I feel like I dropped the ball when I just basically suicided a whole bunch of my units. Yeah, For now, I'm gonna be getting more totems. It's gonna take forever for us to get some stones. I'm quickly gonna scan the map if there is maybe a stone resource I missed. I know there's iron over here. I think further back there's Lenya over there, but I haven't seen any stone. Are there cold resistant units? Yes, I'm not too familiar. Well, I want to say yes, but I assume so. Every unit has different stats. And I'm fairly certain there will be units out there with resistance to cold, because cold resistance is an actual thing. Yep. Crap, there's no stone laying about. Yep, no stone laying about. Okay. Well, so if we go over here, for example, and we check out our stats, you can see ice resistance, there you go. Good point, very good point. I just made a save to be safe. I need to send over more orc workers. That was pretty dumb. I should have done this ages ago. Eons ago, I might even say. Don't have a lot of people available, but I'll build 3 of you guys. Sure, why not? The more workers we have up here, the better it will be for me. And you guys are going to be building me another woodcutter's hut. I just think that the production of towers is so incredibly slow at the moment because I only have 2 guys hammering away. If I had like 10 guys, that would be fantastic. Alright. I think I have plenty of food, so all of these people, they can join me. Come on. Fun times ahead. By the time they arrive, I'm done building all the towers. Yeah.
Yes.
Like, this is, I think, the only thing I dislike about this game, and that is if you realize, like, oh yeah, I should have had these units here, or I need to reinforce these units, it can be quite a long time for them to move over the map, and this game does not have a key to speed up time. So you end up in the situation where you're like, well, I'm gonna be waiting 5 minutes now.
Can I kill now? If you say so.
Yeah. You know, those things happen. Those things happen. Yeah, exactly. It's an old school game, right? Man, if I had 100 more stone, we could build another stone thrower. Automatically fling stones at enemy units. But yeah, these frost rings are pretty strong and pretty terrifying. And I'm hoping by building a bunch of towers I can lure them into tower range. And then the towers will be fighting with us, side by side. And we will still die. We will still die. And if we can destroy this elemental node ice that we have down here, we'll stop those units from spawning. And there's still more to explore.
I'm ready. Follow me.
What? Where?
Here.
Yep. Just hammering away. Hammer, hammer, hammer. Yeah, there's not a lot I can do over here, but sure. Do. Look at them go. They run quite goofy. But yeah. Age of Mythology. Another fantastic game, by the way. I think out of the entire Age of Mythology, Age of Empires, the entire franchise, I love Age of Mythology the most. It's also because I'm a sucker for mythology, or as a kid I was a real sucker for mythology. And I don't know. Just the idea that as a Greek you go to Egypt and you go to basically the Norse area. Just the overlap is fantastic. Very great game. I've played the game to death. Yeah, me too, matter of fact. I've played the living crap out of it as well. And that was like, I think 10 years ago, maybe 15 years ago. And recently, or a few years back, I saw somebody play it. And, you know, it brought up these nostalgic feelings like, God, I want to play that game again. And I know it's not going to be as fun as playing it as it was like 15 years ago, but it's just... I liked it. I liked it quite a lot. To the point where I complete the last mission without its dedicated gimmick. Oh man.
Here, now.
Quite fantastic. Alright. So, looks like the first pieces of reinforcements have arrived. Hey there. It's the game that taught me to always choose the hardest difficulty. Like, I think playing Age of Mythology on the highest difficulty is a lot more fun than, let's say, the medium difficulty. Like, certain games really just, you should be challenged, you should have a hard time, because it just makes it a lot more fun. Like, if I was playing this game on easy difficulty, I wouldn't be having the fun, air quote fun, I'd be having right now. Alrighty. So this might actually proc the first frost thing. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. I hate to say it, but because I haven't really been using it, H for holding, control right click for attack moving. But the guy who came in here and told me those tips really did me a favor, a great favor. Just thinking about it, I'm actually very happy that I know about these things. It's very nice. All these hidden features. The regen, if you build multiple storehouses, which we're currently not doing. Oh, I'm trying to conserve wood in my defense. Alright, you guys have done great.
Yes.
Yeah, good stuff. Oh man, I'm also planning to, in the near future, actually do the DLC for Wasteland 3. I think I've postponed that for way too long, Battle for Steel Town. I think any bugs that might have occurred with the DLC have been fixed. So I don't see why I shouldn't be playing it. Uh-oh. Ooh, we can actually build it right over there. I just feel like it's worth mentioning it. I always fall asleep playing. Yeah, I can see why. I can most definitely see why. This, people, is called Tower Strats. Look at it. Beautiful, isn't it? Puts a tear in my eye. And it's not even gonna help us one tiny bit.
On my command.
Alrighty.
Where's the enemy?
Yes.
Where's the enemy?
Quickly now.
Alright.
What? I can't believe it.
Keep... Wait. Yes, keep working on it. You guys can do it. Keep hammering away. I want those towers finished, no matter the cost.
Into battle we go. Forwards.
Alright, well, one worker remains. That
On my
works for
command
me.
now.
And he'll be finishing the last tower together with these guys. Like, we're just, I guess, gonna be doing a tower creep. And the tower creep is going to end right over here. As long as they don't aggro, I should be fine. And they do tend to waddle around a little bit, so, you know, gotta make it quick.
What now? If you say so. Building ready for use. I'm on it. No rush.
Okay, that doesn't work.
What do you want?
Alright, you two back up.
Okay.
This is not ghosts, no, they're just frost thingies. I mean, looks a lot like ghost, but definitely doesn't behave like a ghost. Yeah, the worst, exactly. This makes me feel like playing Dominions, Conquest of Elysium. Oh man, Dominions.
Building ready for use. What do you want?
Like, I've noticed there's a few games out there I would like to try, but I just don't have the time to really get into it.
Here,
It's quite a shame.
follow me.
Alright, so somebody is going to be pulling whatever kind of nightmarish hellhole I'm about to engage into. Conquest of Elysium. Can pick it up instantly. I won't say I might want to check that out, but I'll try to keep it in the back of my mind. Definitely.
To adventure.
Yeah, ice golems are terrible. Holy crap. We fought a few of them and we had a pretty bad time. Can I perhaps use my archer for this? Let's see.
On my way. On my way.
Yeah. Actually, these frost things seem to freeze multiple people.
On my way for the light. Yes, for the light. Will be
Run!
done.
They're coming!
Very well.
They're coming! Look at them spin.
Now.
I don't know if this is exactly what I want to do here. Hold, please hold. Hold. Thank you guys. Thank you. Oh god, look at the mass freeze. Just look at it. Alright,
Close the ranks.
let's do this. Let's get the frost thingies. Lemons.
An enemy attack.
Time. And this is what you call tower shreds, right?
Defensive.
Like, I can't even see what exactly is happening.
Hold on, man.
Okay, there's a frost thingy. That frost thingy is about to die. Oh my lord, that's close.
Right away.
As you command.
Attack.
Well, everybody besides you.
Yes.
Let's see.
Close the
Oh my god,
ranks.
there's so many of them.
They're everywhere.
Okay, yeah. Guys, what? What? No! No!
The lines must
I'm gonna die again. I'm definitely gonna die again. Run!
I'm ready. In
I wanna run away! Let me run away, damn it!
to adventure. Forward.
My tank is dying, that's... yeah, look at that. Oh, this... How? How are you supposed to kill these guys? Like, I can deal with this if they didn't do mass stun. Yeah, exactly. Like, they freeze 4 people. Okay, that's just ridiculous. Look at that. Look at them chop through all the towers I have. And everybody died. Yeah, I'm just gonna spam totems and pray for the best here. Oh man. Like, that's my entire army gone. That's the worst part of all. Also, I can't just simply spam totems. I don't even have enough cap for that. Man, all my arrogance. I should have relied more on my tower strats, and I didn't, and you know, it didn't pay off in the end. I got punished for it. I should have fallen back to my towers. That would have been the wise thing to do. Alright, come on. Well, at least I've learned from my mistake, is what a how fast do these units respawn? Oh, fast enough. Like, look at that. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 of them. So, pretty quick if you ask me. And all the towers that we once upon a time built are basically gone now. Yeah, they're setting stuff on fire. Yeah, I'm not sure how to overcome this. It feels pretty skewed at the moment. Very skewed.
What now?
It makes me feel a bit distressed. But let's try and spam like 50 totems. Like, I think the problem with the frost things in this particular scenario is they, like, one frost thing can like freeze 4 people at once. So if you have like a whole bunch of them, they do so much freezing. A crowd of totems can kill anyone. Alright. Time to find out, right? I still have quite a lot of Lenya that I can collect in the meantime. Because the only limiting force for our totem army is gonna be Lenya. And oh boy, are we tight on Lenya already. No, they're not smart, they're just pretty cool. I think I ended up running past them while my heroes distracted. Yeah, the other way around.
I'm tired. Yeah?
That's another possibility. Like, their spawn rate is pretty insane. I might actually just wanna run past them and just say screw it. Then again, also wanna get my vengeance by creating an army of totems. Because wait, there's an enemy ahead? I hope not. I hope not, that would be pretty brutal. Anyways, 50 totems, that's what we're gonna be counting on. If that does not work, then I'm done. Craft some firebrands for your heroes. Do I have some fire masters? But they're too expensive. It's gonna be totems. Totems all the way. Of course, all the way is not that much, all things considered. Come on guys, go collect some Lenya for me. It's a shame that we don't have a Lenya multiplication center for the orcs. Yeah, I think we're producing quicker than we're actually we're building quicker than we can queue up. That's a shame. It's quite a shame.
Yes.
Yes.
I'll go stand over there. I'll go stand over there then.
Okay. Yes, Lenya is this green leafy stuff. And it's used by the orcs and the elves, I believe. And the elves actually get an additional building, kind of like a smelting works, for example, that just basically doubles the output. Same as a food storage, you know. The basic stuff. But orcs don't get any of the fancy stuff, they have to work for it pretty hard. And this Lenya over here is quite depleted, it's down to 52 pieces. Look at this green row of people. Yeah, okay. Well, I think the best we can do is a horde of 33 totems. It's not all too bad, all things considered. In the meantime, I'm just rebuilding the stone throwers, why not? Yeah, it's a bit unfortunate. The green row of people triggering my StarCraft of finding PTSD. Never had to experience that, thankfully. Ever. Alright, come on guys. Alright. Like, I think I might be better off just simply like shrugging and saying like, well, I guess this is the army we're gonna be using. And just before we actually charge in, make a save. If it doesn't survive, then we'll just use it as a distraction. I can even use my heroes as a distraction. Get past them, open the chest, and then get the hell out of Dodge before we die. That's my best guess. Yeah, the trick was so slow. I'm not sure if it's even worth waiting for the guys that we are currently queuing up. What a shame. Like, I think the other problem I have mostly with frontliners, the frosty things, they are ranged. They cast ranged magic. And my frontliners will block paths for my heroes that are melee fighters. Also, the frontliners will be frozen before they can even make contact. And targeting down one frost thingy is actually incredibly difficult with multiple melee units as they're trying to surround the enemy. Whereas range units just they point and they shoot lightning from their fingertips. Well, actually, that's totems. Yeah, right. You can't hurt something that has a frozen heart, right? Something along those lines.
Yes.
Alright, thank you guys. Well, at least we have plenty of wood available, so that's nice.
Yes.
For now.
At your
Right
command.
away.
Like, even the aura of slow fighting doesn't even work, which is quite sad. Undead Goblin. Wait, why did I never cast Undead Goblin?
Right away.
Look at the little fella. How adorable.
At your service. Very well.
Alright, looks like all my heroes are here. Then the real question is, am I going to wait for the last few totems to arrive? I don't think so. I'd like to, but I don't think so. It will just take way too long. Like, technically speaking, we're 5 away from a perfect 50. Well... There is something else I can do, okay? There's something else I can do. I didn't think about this, but there's something that we can still set up. Remember how I said, like, oh yeah, I never actually built food stores? How about we actually do build some food stores? Every orc a food store, they say. That's right. That's right. Are you asking if Google is working for me?
What do you want?
I just usually, what does food stores do? I usually just lag things, don't try to look it up, which is the dumbest thing you can do. Oh man. I've had some really embarrassing moments with that. What do food stores do? So food stores serve one official role. So let's say that I have a hunting lodge and they gather some food. Like this guy, right? He's not gathering berries. There is supposedly a young doe or an animal below him. He is gathering some meat. Google is dead. Let's see. Is Google dead? That's the real question. Like, I'm not sure if you guys remembered when the internet was dead. Remember that time? Good times. That actually was quite hilarious. Yeah, Google seems to be doing fine for me. It might just be a regional thing. Or just a DNS derp. But yeah, it's just like... I think before, you know, there was this problem where a lot of websites were down, including stuff such as Twitch, Reddit. Before that, I still remember that somebody at Microsoft accidentally unplugged their servers and all the Microsoft servers were down. You know, just the idea of, oh crap, internet is down. It's something you don't hear very often, but when you do, you know that everything's burning. Just started working. Yeah, it's probably just a DNS glitch. But I'm glad it's working. Ah, there we go. I've also had entire issues. Oh, he actually collected the food. I've also had entire issues where, for example, certain websites just refused to work for me. Alright. Right. So, yeah, food storage. This guy has collected a leg of meat. So normally he will deposit in the hunting lodge, but because we have a food store within range of the hunting lodge, he will turn this 10 food into 20 food. So a food store serves for doubling your food. Let's see. He places it, it becomes 10, this guy processes it, and it becomes an additional 10. It becomes an additional 10. God, he's so slow. There you go. But one unnoted or undocumented side effect is that a food store determines how much food a troop receives to regen its HP. So the more food stores you have, the quicker they regen their HP. And MP, their mana points. So if we spam a whole crap ton of food stores, they're going to regen incredibly quickly. Or at least that's the plan behind this. That's why I've built so many of these damn accursed things. So yeah, that's what the food store basically does. A, it will double your food. And B, it will actually increase the unit HP regen and mana regen. I could have also just simply said that instead of going on this entire ramble about this guy taking a piece of meat and look at these numbers that are floating up, but... potato potato. Perfect. Don't get me started on the perfect culture rating. That was terrible. That was completely god awful. Oh my god. Man, in the end, that entire mission took me 6 hours. I know that I'd take my sweet ass time. But 6 hours. That hurts. That physically actually hurts. Alright. Did you win it? Yes, I won it, which was actually... It felt pretty good in the end, because I do know that the enemy basically overran my base once, or overran my town once, but we got incredibly lucky. Because any subsequent times that they overran my town, well, I died. Also, Caesar tried to kill me. We were severely in debt. And after I fixed my exports, like after I actually relocated my exports really close to the entrance of the road, profit margins were through the roof. It was insane. It was truly insane. I really screwed up with my exports. So once I fixed that, everything was just golden. It was perfectly fine. I was very happy about it. I actually legitimately was very happy about it. Okay, how about this? We're not gonna exit the game, by the way. I'm actually wanting to make a save here. We're gonna use these 56 guys. Oh god. Not the 50, the 46 guys. Zap, zap, zap away. Now you see me, and zap, no you don't. Yeah, I think the thing is, like, as long as they haven't finished their round, so they still need to export, they always stick to the main road. The second that they have done their exports, they feel confident enough to say like, oh yeah, we'll just take the shortest route off the map. And I think once they're off the map, it starts queuing up the next caravan. So the sooner they're off the map, the more caravans you get a year. Alright, let's go.
Quickly now.
Zap, 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 zap. Oh. Alright.
Follow me.
Hold on, man.
An enemy attack.
You know,
Stay with
say
me.
what you want.
I'm ready.
Lemons, lemons.
They're everywhere.
Why? Why?
Warriors, stand by me.
Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, they're actually immune. I can't believe it. I've been played like a fiddle. Yeah, we're just casually gonna load this one up right over here. So Team 2 is gonna suicide. I can't believe they're bloody freaking immune.
Quickly now.
And Lemons is gonna just kind of pop in the back. Try to destroy the spawn point. Yeah, I also thought about that. But that requires my heroes to attempt that.
Send them to the River of Souls.
The lines must hold.
Can you guys leave me alone, please?
We're under attack.
Okay, how long is Lemons gonna remain frozen? If it's forever, then I'm calling bullshit on this game. Yeah, look at that. Oh great, it's the frozen one.
An enemy attack.
No! No!
Back. We must drive them back.
This is insane.
They're everywhere.
An enemy attack.
Close the ranks.
I don't know what to do here.
Stand by me. The lines must hold.
Yeah, okay. Okay, screw this game. Yeah, so we just literally invested all my time and all my money into a unit that can't actually kill the enemy. I don't know. I actually don't know. Like,
No rest. Yeah, whatever. Fighting makes you
I know that totems are really powerful. Just this unit seems to be quite immune to them, which is quite a shame. That's right. Come and get me. Man, that is insane. All these totems I've built for nothing. At least they also know how to melee attack, so I guess I do got that going for me.
Now. For the order.
I should have put Fire Masters.
Now. Follow me.
At your command. Run!
Like... Alright, let's try something else.
Run!
Okay.
To adventure.
Alright, okay. Pull back. Pull back, fall back, fall back, fall back. Keep falling back. Keep falling back.
Follow me. Freedom.
And now we attack.
Let's go. Attack.
We attack and slaughter.
They're everywhere.
Close the ranks.
Like, the visibility here makes it also really difficult to fight. Alright, Lemons, you know what to do.
Stay with
Kill
me.
them.
We must drive them back.
No. Dear Lord. Okay.
The rune calls. 'Twill be done.
Okay.
I shall not fail.
Okay. Alright.
Follow me.
Next
You're
one.
right away.
Like, as long as I
For
keep
the
pulling
road.
them in, surely we're gonna drain them enough to kill them, right? One by one, into the
Very
towers.
well. Will it be done?
One by one, into the towers.
Now.
Uh-oh. Poor worker, he's going to die.
For the order.
An enemy attack.
That's right. That's right. We're making progress. One problem at a
For the
time,
glory of
as they
our
say.
At your command. On my way. What does the room desire?
Where the hell is my...
Your command.
Right away.
Why is my archer in the middle of nowhere?
Here. Now.
Why are these guys...
On my command. Quickly now.
The rune's
Will it be
orders.
done?
Oh no, I screwed up.
On my way.
Who knows, at this rate I might actually be able to build enough towers to defend myself permanently.
Attack.
Which will be quite nice.
Reinforce their efforts.
I hate this freezing attack.
Close the ranks.
We're under attack.
I mean, look. We're slowly getting through there, obviously. Right? Right?
The room calls.
These guys don't look very healthy though.
Room's orders. Right away.
What does the
On
rune
my way.
desire?
Alright, alright.
Ready and able. Understood.
Do you guys get
Yes.
experience? Nope,
For the
just
light.
my main hero.
For the glory of our Unir.
Run!
Well,
Run like hell!
right away.
Did you open those chests in Demonlands? Yes, I did. Yes, I did.
Now.
Ready and able.
For the order.
The rune's orders. Right away.
What am I supposed to do with all those guys?
We're under attack.
What does the room
At your
desire? They're everywhere.
The only way to really level up heroes is finding new runestones and summoning those instead.
We're under attack.
At your command. Right away.
That's the only way. It's quite a shame.
Destiny.
Alright, where's my archer?
Will it be done? Attack.
Okay.
I shall not fail. To adventure.
What does the rune desire?
Yes.
I really am tempted to just simply do a tower
Onward.
creep here.
Into battle we go.
Yet again.
Stand by me.
This time really stick with our tower creep, you know?
Here. Attack.
Not divert from it like I did before.
We must drive them back.
I think you need fire units, yeah, I think so as well. I think I really screwed up not getting fire units.
We're under attack.
No!
At your command.
Here. Now.
Oh dear lord, that's too
Let's
close.
go. I shall not fail.
I think I'm just using the wrong units. That might be a I mean, I'm clearly using the wrong units over here, right? But I think overall I'm just using incorrect units and that is slowing me down quite a bit.
As you command.
It's time to sacrifice them.
Yes. To adventure.
Why are you sticking to that side? Why do you hate me that much?
As you command.
Attack. Into battle we go.
Okay, come on, go.
Close the ranks.
Let's go. To adventure. We're under
No,
attack.
lemons!
Enemy attack. Enemy attack.
Follow me. For our need.
Back.
An enemy
We must
attack.
drive them
Under
back.
attack.
Design. Yes.
Lemma.
We must drive
I
them
hate
back.
this. This is so stupid. This is so stupid.
To adventure.
They're everywhere.
Forwards. Follow me.
Why can I not destroy this?
Follow me. Now,
Why can I not destroy this?
destiny awaits.
Is it because those ghost things are still alive?
For the order.
Oh, come on. Come on. That's so bullshit. Well,
Hold on, man.
I guess.
Stay with me, then.
I guess.
Drive them back.
Get the item before it's ogre. Yeah, it is already ogre.
We're under attack.
That's so dumb. I thought I finally had it. I thought I could finally blitz this thing, and it's like, Yeah, by the way, about that entire blitzing thing, yeah, it's not gonna happen. So I think I have to kill all the units before I can actually deactivate it. Or that's at least what it started to look like. Oh my god, I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this anymore. Okay, right, let's stick with plan 1.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
This is, by the way, I'm starting to feel beaten. I'm starting to feel very beaten.
Follow me.
No, let's quit the game. No,
To adventure.
no, future me. Future me won't agree with that.
Onward, warriors.
Be very disappointed.
Destiny
Ready and
awaits.
able.
Forwards.
Okay. So, first of all, one of the things I'm gonna have to try and accomplish here is do tower
For
creeps.
the order.
Second of all, that's really the only plan I have, honestly.
Enemy attack. Hold on, man. An enemy attack.
Of course, I also gotta micro the living crap out of lemons here.
Close the ranks.
Hope that none of my guys die,
An enemy attack.
Forward.
which they didn't.
Yes.
Right.
Now.
Yeah, that's another alternative way of doing it, right? Like, so what I'm gonna have to do, and this is the part. Okay, you go over there. You don't belong here. Like, first of all, I'm gonna have to kill all these units. Okay. Like, there is no question about it. All these units are gonna have to die.
I'm tired.
Get out. Like, there is no way that I can use these totems to successfully beat down the enemy. And I could potentially replace these units with Fire Masters, which requires a Blood Shrine, which we obviously don't have. And that's what these two are gonna build, a Blood Shrine. Ta-da! Wow, that's some solid thinking right there. That's my entire plan, by the way. I can't come up with any other steps.
Now.
Also, I think there's only a certain amount of enemies that I can keep pulling from the big group down there before it runs dry. But we'll see.
What is the rule? On my way.
That's the thing, I can't. I'm limited by where the monuments are. Which means that I'm stuck with, you know, it being
be
in the
done.
middle of nowhere.
Right away. On my way.
Welcome to my nightmare. My spinning nightmares. Do 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 da da do.
Yes.
Spinning
Attack.
for you.
Will be
Round and
done.
round he goes.
Yes. At arms.
All right.
We must drive them back. We must drive them back.
Okay, so this is where it becomes incredibly difficult. First of all, Lemons is obviously having issues yet again.
An
It
enemy
won't be
attack.
Lemons if she wasn't.
Reinforce the defenses.
Okay.
Close the ranks.
Okay.
Will be done.
Okay.
They're everywhere.
Just leave.
At your command.
Rune
Right away.
warriors. Stand by
Just
me.
leave.
An enemy
Here.
attack.
Attack. Shall not leave it.
Oh my god. They always try to find a way to die. It's like You kill like 3 enemies and oh look, it's 3 enemies. Like, by the way, if I were to go down the troll path, what would I even get? What would I even grab? I mean, hurlers are out of the question, throwers are out of the question, devastators are out of the question, which leaves me with smashers, rowdies, or bouncers, and it will be bouncers. I wish there was something the enemy would ignore.
Very well.
They seem to care very much about everything that's happening.
Right away. Onward, warriors.
I should really count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16? 16 enemies.
Very well.
I want to know how many I'll be killing and how many there will be
Onward,
over there.
warriors. On my way.
Whenever I decide to come back.
Attack.
2. Alright. Yeah, exactly. My entire army plus heroes and some. Alright, so now we should be dealing with 14 enemies. You know, basic math, 14 enemies.
Yes. Attack.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay.
Understood.
I'm just gonna assume that I can't count. That was the problem here, right?
For the glory of Aunir. Very well. For the rune. Right away.
I can't count. That
On
must
my
be it.
way.
Here. For Aonir.
So only one guy really aggroes.
They're everywhere.
Alright.
Close the ranks.
Follow me.
It's so easy to kill one
On
of
my
them.
way. Onward,
1, 2,
warriors.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, I think every single time
Send
I
them
kill
to the
like 3
river
of
of
them, a few
souls.
more spawn. I'm not killing them quick
Very
enough is
well.
basically the gist here,
Will be done.
which makes
For
sense.
the glory of Aunir. Right away. For the rune. Yes. Understood. Yes. Attack.
Oh well. You know,
I'm ready.
it's one of those things where you say, I tried. I tried.
An enemy attack.
So I think what we're going to be doing in that case is we're going to be suiciding all of these units. And we're going to be taking the troll pill. Your towers deal different damage, which one is dealing the most damage? I believe it's the stone throwers, but they are very expensive to build. Time to go for the bouncer, right?
To adventure. For freedom.
I'm not gonna send in my heroes. Like, one thing that slightly bothers me is they really want to stick to one side of the road. When they could very easily stick to the other side. I think different damage types also highlight
I'm ready. Follow me. I shall not pity adventure.
I hate you guys so much right now. Alright, please tell me I'm at least doing damage against this guy. Nope. This is so embarrassing. This is so embarrassing. I can't believe I fell for it. Ah. Ah. Damn. 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 Try to lure it away from the chest. I don't think I can, but let's try it. Like those icy things are also chasing me, and I honestly don't think my survivability is good enough. I just really wish they would stick to this side of the mountain instead of going through the damn freaking middle. Nope. 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 Well, can you shift move orders? Of course. Of course not. I can't. I guess what we're gonna try and do is pull him. This is such a bloody nightmare. Like, this is the one aspect I don't like about this game, and that is if you commit into a position that you can't escape from, you're dead. You're just gonna suffer quite a bit. Okay, I'm gonna try it one more time. Afterwards, we're gonna actually make a different army and wipe these guys out. Not having a lot of hopes for this. Alright, come on. Oh, come on! Okay, that's right. Get over here. Get up. No, come back. Come back. Any units can take. Oh, you're right. It doesn't necessarily have to be a hero. Why? Why are you being such a little frozen fuck? Yeah. Fucking bullshit. Come on. Oh yeah, now I quit the entire game. Ah! Ah! Why? Like, moving units is difficult in this game enough already. I'm so close to just giving up. Just saying, we'll fight our way through. I'm just gonna clear my schedule for the rest of the evening. Didn't I say evening? I'm at midnight. And that's how we'll do it.
On my command.
Let's try this again. Come on. The worst part of all is after they're unfrozen, they basically go into a state where they're non-aggressive and they're like, oh yeah, that's some cool stuff. There, that will keep them occupied. Can you please hold? No. That's the problem, okay? That's why I can't lure him away from the chest. The second that somebody tries to stay close to the chest or go to the chest, are those sounds coming from my PC or are those game sounds? I'm fairly certain those are actually game sounds. But yeah, the moment I try to send somebody to the chest, the frozen one will just basically aggro on them and turn around. It just doesn't work. This is such a nightmare. Why did I make these crappy garbage units? Come on! Okay, so basically I gotta send the top squad. I swear to God, if I'm gonna be hearing animal sounds, I'm just gonna chuck the sound out of the window. I am not ready to deal with wolf howling 24/7. But yeah. So half of them are gonna go down to keep the other guys occupied, and these guys are gonna go right over here. Yeah, go down. Okay, so obviously they're being stupid little pricks, right? Oh, now you guys can attack this, of course, now you can. I hate this game so much. No! No wooing. Come on! Yes! Suck it! Suck it! Ah. Guys did it. Job well done. It's just a rune. It's not just any rune. It is the rune. The ultimate rune. We can finally get Dark Elf slaves. Yes!
Destiny awaits.
And now we can go all the way back there. That means we're done. I can stop listening to this god-awful sounds. Yes, whoosh. Whoosh. Yes. Yes, it does. Why are the game sounds so loud? Why are the animal sounds so loud? What did I ever do to deserve this? What did I ever do to deserve this? Okay. I should take care of the stupid howling, right?
Here.
Of course not. Of course not.
What does the room
On my
desire?
way.
It
At your command.
that's probably something that's been triggering me really badly. Getting rid of those god awful sounds. They're loud. They're really loud. They're louder than the music ever gets. Yeah. Choop choop. That ping that you hear, the pling pling. That is not from my PC. That is not from my PC. There's no way that is... It's... like, I've noticed it as well. I keep hearing it. I'm like, what exactly is going on? Because I've actually muted all the sounds that Windows makes because I can't stand it. It drives me mental. And I think during one of the most recent updates it re-enabled it, so I explicitly had to disable it again. But I swear to god, those Windows sounds are actually coming from the game. And be my PC. I need to check this, I really do. Alright. Now if it... Ow! Son of a... That hurts. If it ever decides to make those Windows sounds again, I'll see. I'll see if it's actually coming from the game. Or from my PC itself. So weird. Alright. So, no, hold on. Let's talk to this guy. Crack. Craggy.
Rune warrior?
Are the artifacts of your people I am now wearing enough?
Yes.
Let me see.
Yes.
They should suffice. Armed like that, you can venture the breakthrough to the God Mark. But be on your guard. The ice supplies in the north of this land are rare. That is why you will only be able to forge a few pieces of armor and weapons at the start. The blades will quickly notice your arrival, and you must act quickly. Build up your defenses, and whatever you do, try to hold your position. Then the troops will collapse in the face of your counterattack. As soon as the way to the east is free, you can conquer the monument of the orcs.
I thank you, Warlord.
Thanks, Greg. Alrighty. Oh, that sounds pretty straightforward, now doesn't it? And that means that the Southern God Mark is next. With the Dark Elf monument right over here, the last monument for us to activate. As depressing as it might sound, that will be for next time though. It is 2 AM in the morning, and after last night, I'd like to get some sleep. So next time around we'll break at tower defense map. Excellent. I like tower defense maps. But we'll break through the blades and we'll liberate Sontarius. So, hope you guys enjoyed it, despite the fact that it was quite painful. And I hope to see you guys next time, so have a good evening, take care, stay safe, and thanks for watching. Frozen Nightmares, yeah, sounds about right. Anyways, have a good evening everybody.